Well, sir, how you doing? Big shot. So again, I appreciate the raid, dude. Game division or I think we will start with incursion. Got the shank one earlier with the Twitch Prime. Check that one. Okay, so we are free. We are free, guys. Free away from 300. Just the goal for July. Maybe you haven't downloaded Opera GX this month. Maybe we can hit it today. Browser made for gamers. Built-in adblock. Free VPN. Every download supports me financially. One download is like equal to a Twitch shop. Stop playing it. First time playing the event. What did you think?
Prime is
It's like the best event so far. Ranger with the Prime. Appreciate the Prime. It's true. Twitch Prime is free. You actually take money from a rich guy, Bezos, and you give them to me. You like Robin Hood, you know? Take from the rich, give to the poor student. A student for like what? 1 more month? Yeah, I think the event was actually a good update. I think best event they've done so far for sure. Plan was actually for me to start with a 2, but they said 1:30, so that's 1 minute. We are gonna do incursion. I must spend premium credits. Because they finally added the hyena bundle I've been waiting for. So I can show this tiny little bit of skin for you guys. This amount. What is the fucking hairstyle on this character, dude? What the fuck? We keep the hoodie up. Need some longer hair, dude. Or maybe go bald. That's the boss outfit. This one looks kind of like some Assassin's Creed stuff. June, I don't know. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? I just equip the whole thing, I guess. Gotta go to the barber though. Gotta get some hair extension. Some fake hair, you know? Warriors? Huh? You guys meant now, right? 1:30?
Entering safe area.
We gotta hit up the barber. Get some fake hair.
One-stop shop.
Some longer hair. See. I have hair all the way down to the hips. I guess that's not possible in this game. Maybe we should just go like this. Afro. Gotta look like... Does not go good with the mask, bro. Need a hoodie. Or something. A hat, maybe. Maybe we can just go a hat. Yeah, we need a hat, bro. It looks fucking awful right now. Santa hat. This mask works so much better with a hoodie. Can't, like, they use the hoodie on that. Fucking hell, dude. Mask is on Thursday. They're adding a ghost face mask in this game. This character is cooked. Why the hoodie is not up? There should be an option to like pull up the hoodie. Fuck. I think it would look better if we took away the mask, maybe. Why the hair so short, dude? Didn't I fix it? I can't believe you can't like have longer hair. Is this like the longest you can go? Cooked. Okay, that one looks like it's like kind of long, maybe. We'll go like that. Yeah, there's no
Come over here, agent. Take it.
power extension you could buy, dude. Oh yeah, it's global event. Well, yeah, it's gonna be even easier then, right? Because it's assault, which is the close one, right? Is that the close distance? Is that one of those OP as fuck? Yeah, this one is so fucking OP, dude. Yeah, but I think I did, or did I just accidentally? Wait, you mean I can buy different? Now you like all of this you just buy when you're done, right? Anyway, are we only 3 or what? Are we 4? So I have 2 good characters, I think. Mediocre. Maybe be around people good cat, but like I have good build right now, I think. I don't think there's a spot, of course. I think we fall.
An agent from your clan has
We're
joined your
prepping
team.
earlier. They were prepping earlier on Discord. Fortunately. Maybe I can do like one later as well on my second account. We'll do incursion though, then I will do the keys. Is the plan. Yeah, the GE. Yeah, apparently Summit was playing earlier. Streaming some Div 2. So I should have gone to his stream and like thank him or blame him, you know, because he is the reason I started with Div 2 or Div 1. When I think about it, I should have gone in and said thank you or blame him, you know. Which I never thought about, but like he was the reason. Because I was following him before, I don't know why. And then I saw he was streaming Division 1 beta. And I clicked on the stream, right? RX is joining, right?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Is he still streaming? I think Limblad said he went off. So. Yeah, definitely will do some escalation today. I missed DCD, so I want to do that at least a few rounds. Also Hasberg, so it's not like awful. Of course, it's not usable now, but it could be. So global event now works on incursion. Let's see what build we want to run. Yeah, I think I might not have a non-proto build though, that's the thing. Sheriff is not that great. I mean, that will be fine, right? But yeah, not ideal for sure. Help on hardcore? Realism or what? I got the outfit too, right? I thought it showed more skin though. Like, it barely shows anything, bro. The damage is gonna be absolutely insane.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the
first.
estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the...
I think we just go one side, right? Or you wanna do two? It's just fucking easier just going one side.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent.
There's no rush.
Take out those
Rather just do
hostiles and
that.
secure the garden.
Wipe. Mother of damage.
They transport that thing. Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think
Yeah,
I
we
know
could
why
like
lost
do two at
contact
the
with
same
Barker.
time, I guess.
If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new cooling system. They're not running a regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing your tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat. Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Agent down.
I think we should try. I should explain the strat, and we should try to do it properly. The boss. But it would be best if the healer would have aggro, though.
There's no way into the estate from here.
I don't know if RX can
There should be a gate.
do that. Then again, we have so much damage now, actually. So yeah, this should be real easy. I can actually use
Looks like the cleaners have been through here,
Dude,
but they didn't
have
sanitize
enough
the
damage.
place. This isn't their style. Something's off. Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
Let me water times. Yeah, I will explain when we
Is that
get
a
there.
dragon? are they planning here? Be careful, Agent. It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
I mean, now you want to be really close. I mean, striker chest on this is like so overkill. Maybe do a solo incursion round dude, with global event. That shit is gonna be easy as fuck. Damage wise. Military channel. I mean, I've been thinking about it to do it eventually. I feel like it's gone a little bit too long to be waiting for that.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Like, this damage is so fucking crazy. I have like 100 striker stacks too.
The truck before it blows.
He just goes fucking ninja. Dude, that NPC was fucking smart. He just went and hide.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there. Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner. Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe zone. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us. Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace, there should be a book on the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance.
Okay.
You need to hurry and find those
Kill ads.
before the cleaners do.
And I trigger boss twice. First phase. Put him to like 0.5% HP before next phase. Then I put him on water, and when water hit, you shoot. Then it go phase 2, and we beam that too.
That was me. I think someone is trying to break into the vault.
No, but we should learn to do this. Like, it makes this shit so fucking faster. It's so easy too. Just like shoot him down to like, so you have like a sliver of HP before he swaps phase. And then I will put them instantly on the water again, and we will do 2 at the same time. They just like kill the ads before, so we have issue with that.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color. And
Maybe we just skip the ads.
Please, be careful, Agent. We need to neutralize that cleaner.
I don't know.
Room could go up in
I'll
minutes.
kill ads. This
If
one.
fire doesn't kill you, the lack of
But now I lost aggro. But it's fine.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
You basically shoot him like this, and then you hit him here. This one here. That one. Fucking missed.
Assistance.
But yeah, basically what they did now, and you put him there and you just shoot and you swap. Now it would be HP here.
Be careful. I think that cleaner's up to something.
But yeah, we do it next time.
He has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. They're still full of alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
Basically like we did there. We should do. Just I was thinking like, maybe you skip the ads because they die so quick. But it's just kill the ads. It's crazy. Like imagine how fast you can kill the boss.
Now more deadly and furious. Without his armor, that cleaner is just a mess. And potentially on fire. Now's the chance. You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
I don't know if it's a good way to have like global event like this. Yeah, it makes people do the incursion, but like it's so much fucking easier though. They'll have to do the mechanics on that one at least, I guess.
I think the vault door was damaged in the attack. The ventilation system is still working, so we're okay to stick to
Imagine day one.
to defend some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds? You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse in the cleaner station. The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel.
Day one accidentally, they have like a global event on. Do you even hear the song? I barely hear it. Irresistible, Fall Out Boy with the Demi Lovato.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn. There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
I hate the one when you have to stand still. It's fucking annoying.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out. We got this, babe. Those agents are trapped. Moving to the side.
It matters who we kill.
Oh, baby. Hopefully it's for the kids. Hope they like the toys you brought. Don't worry, babe. I can still cover you. I love our new baby.
Oh shit. Those
Where's the drone?
If the lovebirds organize this invasion, we need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade tech.
I love you. Promise you'll I promise, baby. Seems like some of the bastards are from me.
Imagine we would have done the Vector. The Vector strat here for damage. Like I hit 25 with a bullet. Imagine how much I would hit there. Yeah, next time I will drag down the fat instead.
Serious trauma detected.
Great work, agents. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
What do you think? Prima Donna? Or
An agent has left your group.
oh, fucking debated, son. If you get 2 exotics, then you know it's a raid one. I can drop exotic though. I'm full exocom. No, I'm not on this. Debated. Oh, you got 3 exos? Wait, so somebody got Prima Donna. No way, dude! Backfire, Ouroboros, Prima Donna. What the fuck are the odds for that? That's actually insane. Look, chat. Look, lol. Backfire, Ouroboros, Prima Donna. What are the fucking odds? That's insane.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Absolutely insane.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Hey, I have healer build. Okay, we can try it now, guys. Sick healer. Let me heal this run. No, I heal. I'm healer. Can I heal this one?
Agent in need of backup.
Or I swap character.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Or you swap character and you heal the other twos.
Agent, we need you back in New
I mean, I mainly just want to try it for...
We need reinforcements.
this one only have healer, by the way.
Clan member has joined your team.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what builds we have.
From your clan has joined your team.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Do this with all gray. By the way, I got the contract for exciting sponsor in August. I actually can't believe it. You guys gonna be surprised too. I signed it, but I accidentally typed the wrong name, so I forget a letter in my, like the last letter in my last name. So I guess I have to re-sign it. You're gonna care, Han. You will see. I mean, you have a professional healer now, so. Have you ever seen anybody heal on a treadmill? Exactly.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate.
And I want to try like Ozempic, GLP-1, Reda or something like that, just to see how it is.
Hostiles detected.
It ain't legal in Sweden though, right?
Take out those hostiles.
I just want to see like what it would do with my hunger. Because I don't really have a problem with the dieting.
How the hell did
So I would want to see like how much less would I...
the cleaners have a napalm mortar? I think
I
I know
feel,
why we
you know.
lost contact with Barker.
Look at that. Boom. Full heal. Shit.
Heads up, Agent. These
I just
cleaners
wanted to
must
see
have
if you
developed
guys
a new
were
fueling system. They're not
ready.
wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
Blocking as well.
An agent needs assistance.
Damn, that's a fast revival.
Agent down.
I mean, I don't like steroids. I don't like these GLP-1s and things. Because it makes shit so fucking easy that it already is a bit easy. If anything, like if I could choose, I want it to be fucking harder to get fit, you know? Like people ask, like people want it to go fast and easy. Did I want it to be hard? It means something, you know?
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into.
What's going on? Assault deactivated? What's going on? Visual stores probably sell it or something similar. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah, I mean, that's what I find annoying too. And a lot of people don't know that, like, to actually get big, you need to fucking get on steroids, you know? I mean, of course, it's a little bit genetic-wise, but, like, to get huge as some people are, with low body fat, like, you can't get to those levels without juicing. Of course, you have good genetics and you work out a long time and everything dial in, like, sure, eventually you can get pretty big, but, like, juice it up, you can get there really quick in comparison.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent,
Fuck lol,
the
dude.
cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear, so if you were planning on blowing their tank, you're gonna need to
Healer,
find a
heal
way to
me!
handle this.
Oh my god, bro. The healer wasn't healing me. I forgot that was healing.
Agent out of action.
Uh-oh, too much of a DPS player in my brain, bro.
Agent deceased.
Okay, I need to not die. I mean, it depends on how big we're talking, but... Like, I'm not even talking like Ronnie Coleman big. I don't think they are either. I mean, I think we're probably talking about the same. Like, for big, you know?
Agent down.
Great work, Agent. You
The
took out
Pittsburgh
those
Raiders.
turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
What up, Goro? The Lololol with his yellow striker. Why is he teabagging me? stinky ass. It fucking smells, dude. Get it out of my face.
Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
How to heal 101, guys. Just get on the floor and let the team do it.
Looks like the cleaners have
He's
been
a
through
support
here,
player.
but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off.
Okay, but it will be hella nice to be healer here, though.
Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
Here, actually, but here will be fucking off.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, agent.
Somebody probably have to take my spot. I don't know what the healer does there. Put a hive like here, maybe.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Me too.
Vital signs critical.
Then if you die, you just blame the DPS, right? Let me. Even though people are full HP, they still get the damage buff if they full HP. If you shoot a heal. I think so, right?
Hostile striker drone detected.
The truck is taking a lot of damage.
Oh, fuck your revive hive,
Those
dude.
cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
Need to use birdie. We're just doing a 4 incursion. We did one before. The global event is active, so it's like hella easy to do. Damage is absolutely insane. Kill the truck, maybe. It's like shooting the comp, but you're healing. Kill that guy, maybe.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck.
Okay, on this
Stop
boss
that
it's gonna be
cleaner.
nice to be healer.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
Let's try to do it this time.
Division agents? Can you hear me?
I think I will do the right to the middle.
Unit he's taken heavy losses. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance in the library. I can track you.
Let's just kill ads before we I get stacks and kill the ads.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace, there's
Should I just do it instantly?
Pull on the book to
I mean, we should have enough damage. I can just do it instantly. Because the damage is overkill anyway.
You need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
My hive, though. Forgot the hive.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent. That was me. I think someone is trying to break into the vault.
I don't know, are we killing ads or not? Okay, I just go for it instantly then.
Agent, watch out.
We'll put him here,
Killed our security team. He's using some special
and then I will
fuel.
go to the middle.
The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent.
I mean, now you took him from me though,
We
dude.
need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could
Which is
go
fine.
up. If fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
But you're not pulling him to the middle. No. You let me just do the water myself. What's even healer, bro? Can we just wipe? I wanna try. Since I'm for once on a healer build. Let me just do the water solo.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance. Agent vital signs 0.
If it doesn't work here, then we just keep going. Let me just let me. Second one could hit, but not first. So if you hit the first one, it swaps aggro. Yeah, like you had to pull him to the pad. They swap face.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some
Fine.
special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
I fucked it up. Oh, you guys fucked it up anyway. I fucked it up anyway too. Whatever.
Agent down.
I blame the treadmill.
Be careful. I think that cleaner is up to something. He has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. It's still full of alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
So fucking weird playing healer. Ah, we didn't have enough damage. You can only do it the first phase, I think.
Well, I guess you've pissed him off, and now he's more deadly.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
This one is not even up. One farthest away. Here.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire, but still a man. Now's your chance. You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
Definitely so you're not used to playing fucking healer, man.
you for
And
saving us,
goddamn
Agent.
hive.
I think the vault door was damaged in the attack. The ventilation system is still working, so we're okay to sit tight until...
Can I overcharge
some
with
help
this? Like, how does it work?
You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some
Any
explosives,
so revives
although
one skill
no
tier.
explosives down here would be the best
Revives its skill tier 6 grant overcharge. Okay, you guys just have to get knocked so we can get overcharged. Yeah, I mean, need BTSU. I have the piece on me, but I mean, I probably swap. I mean, it doesn't really matter now. I just keep birdie. Otherwise, I could have opportunistic, but I mean, it doesn't matter. I used the sledge and the Scorpio. It is you gotta put down the hive, right?
There should be a gate nearby.
I'll destroy it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out. We got this thing. Those agents are trapped. Oh, baby. We're playing this for the kids. Hope they like toys brought. Don't worry. Our kids will protect her. And love our neighborhood.
Oh shit. Those won't hurt. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, they need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to Shade Tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but it's not even makes sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
That don't work.
Can you start baby back up? Got it. Get incoming. I love you. Promise you'll find me. I promise.
A lot of buttons to press compared to before, man.
From this.
Sounds like Daddy's not too happy about being a widow. Be careful, Agent. Grace can make people do monstrous things.
You stole my family.
Hostile struck.
I'll find you.
An agent needs assistance.
Fuck the hive. As a healer, I don't like the hives, dude. I want to get the revive.
Great work, Agent. You secured the site. Return to the medical tent to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
Watch the healer RNG. Prima donna. Oh. Get it? Yeah, Han got it.
An agent has left your group.
We got one every run now. Still crazy. Lol got Ouroboros and Prima Donna. And like Ouroboros, Prima Donna, and then I got a normal exotic, so 3 exotics. That is fucking crazy, orange.
Entering safe area.
Priority objective available.
Agent requesting backup.
Today is definitely the day, guys. If you guys this week, I guess, if you wanna the incursion, like it's so fucking face roll, like the damage is just insane.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Clean
How long is the content creator farm up? 1 week. Okay, 2 weeks.
Detected.
Yeah, then I might make a video about that actually. Probably want to do incursion into summer event, into content creator farm actually.
Agent, we need you back in.
I don't know if I will make a video about it. I think it's a really good
We need
farm though.
reinforcements.
I need to make like one video tomorrow. I haven't posted in a while. I don't know who we're joining. How much extra comps you have? Content creator farm?
Safe.
The project. Bunch of named item caches, exotic components mainly. As Hans said, 45. Do all these three. And do them in a specific order that's on Reddit. That's like more efficient too. And yeah, I mean, you can delete the character and do that repeatedly. But it's good for exotic comps. Decon this. Won't that turret work? But I guess they break it so quick.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Another agent has joined your group.
There's a decent amount of stuff to do then today. Run out of stuff to do. Finished incursion, then farmed summer keys. The second account. Content creator thing, DCD. For keys. Content creator. DCD.
A clan member has joined your team.
Like they might slowly just woke up. So, get some breakfast and get on later. We can do the caches. Do-do-do-do-do. I asked her too. Like I started doing Bulgarian split squads,
Extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker.
and I do them
Know
like
what you're
loot
walking
focus
into.
too.
So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Like hella deep stretch. Really used to that.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent.
Muscle to mind
Clear's on
connection is
site.
fucking insane
We got
though.
those hostiles
I usually don't
in the
feel my
garden.
glutes really fire, but on that one you really do.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat. Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets.
How close do you have to be for this modifier to activate? It's pretty long range, right? $15 meters.
Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate. Looks like the cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off. You need to secure the estate if we have any hope of locating those civilians. Is that a
Yeah,
giant?
this ain't
What the hell
Carson.
were they planning here?
I mean, I have soloed it. You can solo it. But it's pretty rough.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming.
The drone
Be
dies in like a
careful.
second.
They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Damage.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of here.
Others running this. All four. I mean, I think there's a lot of people that want to do this. I'm honestly just doing it for, then maybe I'll do it later. But I think there's people on Discord and Clan that want to do it. It's extremely fast. I just have a few things I really need to get done. Like I need to get the summer keys done today. Also the content creator project collab, I think. And after that, guess I could be free, but. And I want to do some DCD escalation too. DCD is nice, and it's also Hasper. That bad. And not, I wouldn't spam it though, but like do a few rounds at least. If I can miss DCD. All the times I've been playing now, it's just been like fucking DARPA, Oak, Penta.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Like it's faster to kill yourself than without the MP. The modifier. Ain't crazy. Like it would be fun to just solo it with the modifier. Because the modifier would make it so much fucking easier. The solo you're lacking damage. This would give you the damage. Yeah, it's the assault modifier. They decided to have it active on.
You should be clear to approach
That it works on incursion too.
Hopefully you can access the estate from there. Damn it, I missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner. The truck is taking a lot of damage. You need to take
Yeah,
out those cleaners
I actually
attached to the
bought
truck before it blows.
Hyena's morphing.
Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
It didn't look as nice as I remember though. But it's nice.
Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer.
I was
we can
surprised it
hold out
wasn't
here.
there earlier since it's
There's
like
a secret entrance in the library. I can track
hyena
the security
season, right?
cameras and guide you to us. Hey,
I was pretty sure it would come back, especially like since hyena season.
to the left of the painting above the fireplace, there should be a book on the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance. You need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
I think I have to take a shit after this round though.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent. That was me. I think someone is trying to break into the vault.
Yeah, let's try it this time then. We just pull him there. Well, do one mag and pull him there, I guess. Second one, people can hit.
That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The
First
flames
one I
had
just
a
do
weird
solo.
color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent.
But I got blocked. By lol.
That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I fucking missed. Yeah, now it won't be possible to do it though. But like I just want us to learn like to skip to this phase instantly. Like so nice to just do that.
Be careful. You're touching something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. They're still full of alcohol. That cleaner just found another accelerant.
Frank? Remember who said hi?
Well, I guess them off.
I'll never learn this way.
I'm curious.
Yeah, people know how it works.
Protected.
What I want people to learn is that we can go into this space that we have right now instantly. You know that trick, right? Where you just skip it. I was so fucking lucky.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man.
I mean, I told earlier I will do this one first and then the one in the middle. And I told I would do the first one myself. Which 90% of the time I hit. I believe I missed it because you blocked. Maybe I got hit, I don't know.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
Yeah, maybe I got staggered. Like 9 out of 10 I hit it. But I guess I didn't hit it there.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door was damaged in the attack. The ventilation
I don't think I got
system's still
staggered
working,
though.
so we're okay to sit
It's like the
tight
animation
here,
was
right?
hella
The
slow
defense
when
is
hitting
all
it. Sometimes they
explosives.
get like that.
You're
Maybe I just
probably
like,
gonna
fucked
need
it up,
a
I don't
jets
know.
of life or some explosives to open the door. Although, not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds? You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar.
I mean, we can just have like, we can of course just have
The cleaners
like
are trying
people
to
hitting the water and then the guy that hits the first water. If you do that, you get aggro and you just pull him on the middle one, right? Like we can do that. That's like way easier, of course. Then I get that that's what you meant, but yeah, we should probably do that instead. Just hit like the first one to the right, and then the second one we pull him to the middle. Keep him with like 0.5% HP, like a sliver of HP, so we can like skip the phase. Try it next time. I open and you can take the second aggro. Lololo.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out.
We got their base. Those agents are trapped. Flanking.
Guess you probably shoot the other guy down.
Oh, baby. Hopefully there's some kids. Hope they like the toys we brought.
Don't worry, babe. Got you covered.
I love our kids.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to Shade Tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense where...
I love you.
fucking debated, Johnson.
You'll find me.
I promise, babe. Please make some of the bastards from me. Stole my saddle!
Sounds like Daddy's not too...
I'll find you.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Up there.
Great work, Agent. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
The aura.
Safe area detected.
I want to have like the hoodie up here. I want to have the new one. I think that skin is so good though. Honestly, I like this one a lot. This one. Hey, now we bought this, so we gotta rock this one. Can take away the treadmill. Dude, I squatted down for the treadmill. Holy shit, dude, I'm so sore. My ass, man. 100% the Bulgarians, dude.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
$5,800 steps.
Safe area entered. Hostile control point
Bad.
identified.
Wait, is there optimization event today too? I always forget the optimization. That is not the watch, right? It is. This would be 6. Yeah. So it's time to spam the watches now to get up these HD.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Troco. the fuck did I have healer there? Extra high? What the fuck? Gear mods either? Like the game is just... Does that happen for you guys too? It just takes away the gear mods.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
I mean, another loadout.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar.
Yeah, apparently I have memento, so figure I get some use out of
If
it.
you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you're planning on blowing the tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat. Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to
Memento
clear the area to
Enjoyer.
reach the gate.
An agent needs assistance.
We'll have to set up some builds for incursion eventually too.
Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
Okay, I hit the first one to the right,
I didn't sanitize the place.
and then Lolo takes him to the middle.
Something's off. You need to secure the estate if we have any hope of locating those civilians.
And I just hit the water for him, I guess.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, Agent. It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
It is blue build, right? Yeah, it's fucking fire blues.
No, let them through. Take up the tank.
But it matters here.
Hell.
Fucking no damage.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That was an awkward spawn.
The truck is taking a lot of damage. You need to take out those cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
Oh, it's so annoying having blue build there.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner. Sorry about that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate. Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. We've taken heavy losses. Let's move the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here. There's a secret entrance to the library. I can track you on the security cameras and guide you to us.
I take aggro first. Lol hits the water for me.
It's Mac again. You found the library. That's great.
Then he brings him to the middle.
The fireplace. There should be a book
Through where he's
under a
visible
shelf.
for everybody.
Pull on the book
We
till
keep
it's
him at like a percentage off. I hit the water and with DPS and we should go through both phases.
You need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
Just like take it easy with the DPS so you don't like hit the threshold before it gets the second water.
Sorry if I startled you, Agent.
What's up, Billy?
That was me.
Been by to leave a like.
Someone is trying to
Hey,
break into the
appreciate
vault.
it. You have a good day.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. The fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Ah. Fuck. I thought, yeah. My bad, I guess. It was just awkward that we had him like on the plate so early when like his HP was so high. His HP needs to be closer to the bar.
Another accelerant.
But then I saw the HP was going down, so then I hit it. Do this one. I know this wasn't like I skipped the middle one. We don't have enough of this. Bro.
Agent down.
So now we have far middle. Then I guess left should be up next. I heard it would be a chill dev stream. Like, are they actually gonna give us some information? When I saw the tweet yesterday, it was like they were just gonna be playing. Like, are they actually gonna give us some information?
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire.
I have thermal.
Now's your chance.
Immediate medical assistance.
Kyle is dead
needed.
now.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
I mean, we will be done with this in time, so we can see what to say in the beginning of the stream. If you check their Twitter, I said they said it would just be a chill stream. Seems like they were just gonna play.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door was damaged in the attack.
They're gonna do
The
incursion then.
ventilation system is still working, so we're
It would be fun to see the devs do incursion or tier 10.
helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some
Incursion would be more fun actually.
Although not sure explosives down here would be the
That would
best
be rough.
idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for. Get out of there.
It seems like Leo is playing a lot though, right? Isn't it like 1000 SHD or something at least? And like he's pretty new. 800, yeah, but I mean that's close to 1000. And you know, he started like pretty late.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn. There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
I don't think there's many devs that's above 1000. I mean, maybe now it's been many years, but like... And I said this before, like, as a developer, you don't have to play your own game. It's a bonus, yeah, but I mean, if you're working 8 hours, 40 hours a week on a game, when you get home, do you really want to sit and play the same fucking video game that you work with 5 days a week? I mean, I would not wanna. Yeah, but you can work on the game at work then, right? Or you use the community and shit. I mean, the Habit F, for example, I can use that. I mean, you're not getting paid big bucks to play it at home. You don't get paid the shit to play it at home, right? I'm pretty sure majority of people will not play it at home. I don't know what happened with the...
Another fairy godmother, but starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Okay, looks like we're focusing big guy. I think we do 50-50.
You'll get what's coming to her. I can fix you, kid. Get ready to die.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Be on the other side. I love you.
What's prima donna? Oh.
Watch out for Lady Lovebird. Sounds like she's become more dangerous since you made her a widow. Great work, agents.
Prima,
We've
no,
secured the
no
site.
prima donna.
We're clear for the
Backfire.
medical team to land, recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
Boro. Boro. Get over on the boss. That's Devon notes. Yeah, I mean, we might watch that then. I'll check their Twitter, see what they tweeted.
Safe area detected.
Join us tomorrow, July 28th, for a laid-back dev stream.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader.
I'll definitely take a break from Incursion now. I will do summer caches, second account, and then I will do content creator thing once. And then I don't know, tier 10, maybe Incursion, I don't know. We're 2 away from 300, by the way. I have 2 people that haven't downloaded OpenGX this month. Would hit the goal. Browser built for gamers. Built-in adblock, built-in free VPN. Every download supports me financially. Around like 1 download is like around the same as a Twitch sub. Goal is 300 before end of July, so should be hitting that by the looks of it. I swear that this game is someone close. More caches, yeah, but I'm thinking to watch the stream too, though. I don't know. I don't know. Should I just do the? I mean, I want to know what the stream is. Like, either I will do summer caches or I will watch the stream. Let me just swap account because I think it's just gonna be nothing special. But it says dev notes though. Dev notes sounds actually like information. But what are they gonna talk about though? Incursion? When I keep the mods in gear, you should make a loadout without the mods used in the gear. You want to stash. I don't know mods in a loadout, you swap before sending it. Now I haven't swapped around builds in a while. Waiting for game, waiting for stream. And keyboard gets dirty so fast. The lol got the Ouroboros, a normal exotic, and Prima Donna in the first fucking round.
Entering safe area.
Let's go here, kill like one kill squad while we wait. Probably just wait for the storm. Honestly, doing the storm and watching this at the same time. Effective.
Civilians in distress.
The play status with Firefighter and Flame.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out of shield.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
Game to hard. Nerf, please, nerf. They despawn if you die, huh? Let's see what they say. What this stream is gonna be about. Oh wait, one user away, Opera Jigs. One user for 300.
Hello agents, welcome to our Dev Talk stream. This is, I would say, a second iteration of what we had in the past with Yannick and Alex. They were here talking about the PTS changes, the dev notes that we shared, and we decided to do another version of that, or to keep doing that, because we feel that there are some topics and some discussions going online that we need to address, and we don't have the proper place to do that. So we decided to do this. Sometimes it's going to be combined with the PTS, with the dev notes. Sometimes it's going to be spontaneous ones like this one. And I'm here today. This is live, just for the record. I'm checking the chat. Yeah. And I'm here today with two guests. So usually we have someone from Bucharest. This is why now we have 3 people here in this tiny room. It's fine. It's cozy. I have here Yannick.
It's a bit tight.
The person that you know and you love. And here the new person that you don't know, but you're going to love. Steve, live producer on the Division 2. How are you both?
Live producer.
Good. It's hot in Sweden today. It's very hot, I said, so I'm a bit...
Very hot in Sweden is a little bit too much for me.
Very hot is a bit of a...
22
for a Scottish person, it's very hot.
It's warm.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nice
So
warm.
before we start jumping on the topics, and I don't have many, to be honest, this is just like 4-card stream. Steve, can you explain to the players who are watching us live here, what does a live producer in Division 2?
Yeah, so my job is to make sure you can play the game as happy and as fun as you can.
He's gonna get
a lot of the back end stuff that is around server stability and uptime and fixing bugs, as well as, when we'll get into it later, talking about cheaters and making sure you have a fun and safe environment.
Oh shit,
without
bro, he's
risk
gonna
of,
get attacked now, dude.
Being shot in the head constantly too much by cheaters. So the health and safety of the game is pretty much what I'm responsible for.
Cool. This is a very, we announced as a laid back stream because we don't have like a full script. We're just going through topics and discussing things that are important and relevant for you. And we brought Steve here because we want to discuss a lot of live ops stuff, like issues, cheaters, all the stuff that you guys go online, ask us about. Questions, this is the time to talk to the guy who can deliver some of the answers. Yeah.
I'm going to start.
Yeah,
They say
yeah.
we don't have a script, so if you let me go off script, you know what's going to happen. So Don't Blink is like, oh, so you're the one who can't fix the sound bug and the number of deltas. No, that's not what happens. Steve is the one that's yelling at us because we're not fixing the bugs, and then the team doesn't fix the bugs. So it's not his fault, it's our fault.
Yeah, I shout loud enough and shout scarily enough, but yeah. We'll talk about those issues in a few minutes, I guess.
Yeah, for sure. And before we go completely off script, Yannick, I want to hear from you. Like, you were here in the first version of this with Alex. Alex unfortunately couldn't come for this one, but he might be in the following streams with this format. But what's the value that you see on having those type of interactions? You've been here like forever, like 10 years in this franchise. We want to do more of this, right?
11, please. 11.
11. I'm sorry. Yeah.
No, I think what's important with this kind of streams is just yes,
It's
to
more
have a
OG
moment
than me,
where
dude.
we can just talk about the things that are not necessarily newsworthy value. When we do PTS streams, when we do launch streams, you know, everything has to be tied to these are the things that are super important to talk about, because we want that to resonate beyond just our fan base and our player base. And it's important to have moments where we can talk about the day-to-day, and we can talk about what's going on with the game. We can address some of the issues. We can share some ideas and some thoughts on things we're working on. So this is really a bit more of a spontaneous conversation, and let's see where that brings us.
Yeah, I think the first topic that we should discuss is what's happening right now. That is the Dust Storm event.
They don't have drops, by the way, guys.
I think
Oh, they
we
do.
can see the feedback from the community is super cool. It looks like people really enjoyed the changes that we promoted for this event compared to the previous event, the Cherry Blossom. And a lot of the changes that we made was
Breaks
like
the game with a prime. Thank you so much.
based on feedback. Like, players wanted more control
Appreciate it.
over their grinding, their farming of the keys, the predictability of the rewards, everything that we moved a lot in that direction. And even we took advantage of an unintended behavior that had in Cherry Blossom to create something very unique. There are the Raging Storms, right?
Yeah.
So do you want to talk about this, since we were talking about what's live?
Yeah, but I think what's fun with the seasonal events, as we've come to call them on our side anyway, is like everyone has been an iteration on the previous one. So we've started with Halloween last year. We're actually about to close the loop, which is going to be interesting. We've started with Halloween
been a
last
good
year, where we
addition, for
started
sure.
doing world decorations, and people resonated with world decorations. So we're like, okay, cool. Well, let's keep doing that. What do we do next? And then we did something else, and then we did something else. And with Cherry Blossom, we tried a bunch of stuff. We pushed the decorations a bit further. We tried to push the boss thematic as well, and brought the boss in the open world as opposed to having them in bounties and these kind of things. But yes, in Cherry Blossom, we had that issue where chaos happened.
Yeah.
Because of unexpected behaviors, and there were NPCs spawning everywhere, and that wasn't the intention, and we had to fix it. But we learned something from that. We realized, wait, it's actually fun when there is chaos and when things are just going out of whack. So that was one of the ideas with this event with the Dust Storm. One was to
The amount of
push
shit,
the atmosphere and the
amount of shit they get just from like unintentional behavior. You know, retaliation, when there spawns NPCs that are the same. Like you get 5 Shangas, or you get 5 medics, or whatever. That was a bug. But then they thought that was cool, so they just kept it.
Create that chaos in a more
Same with
controlled
this here.
environment. And it seems to resonate with people. It's a lot of fun to play. I've played it myself, and it's really a lot of fun. So definitely something we're gonna keep with us, and then let's see what's the iteration next time.
Yeah, no, I'm super curious about that. So please share your feedback online with us. As you can see, we took a lot of that feedback in consideration, even though Steve got mad that we're like, oh, let's fix the issue that we had with the Ronin, and now we're bringing it on purpose. So I know I'm sorry, Steve, it was fun.
Yeah.
Players asked us to keep the fun, so let's go with that. And I still need to complete to get the Hunter mask. I'm terrible facing hunters.
I need to increase my DPS. I think increase my Hunter collection.
Cool. So that's it for the storm. I think it's right now we are in a solid update since we
better,
released.
but
We had one
it
major
exists.
bug that we fixed right away last Friday, and I think this is the right segue to move to this part of the stream that is discussing maintenance and bugs. I know that is not a cool topic to discuss, but
Very cool for me.
It's really cool for you for sure. But like every single time that we had to do an emergency fix, players got annoyed with like, oh, why you're taking 5 hours again to fix this? It's just one small thing. Like I would like to get from your perspective, since you are always managing the both sides of this, like how we communicate to players, but also how we decide internally how to manage those. How this process works of like patching hot fixes and deciding like how many hours we're gonna be away, these type of things. I think this is the right opportunity as well for you to explain why we take 5 hours to go through that.
So let's take the Parnell bug, so Theo's bug that we hotfixed last week. So it was, we call them a walkthrough breaker. It prevents you from progressing in the game. In order for us to fix that and to test it, we decided we do the 5 hour maintenance. 5 hours is our general maintenance window now, by the way. It's just to be as transparent as possible. We try and stick to that as closely as we can. But when it's progression related, in this case you have to go through X amount of missions until you hit that bug. We take that from the first player's experience of that. So they'll go through the whole Woni campaign until they get to Theo. So we can't just launch that first mission and see if it's fixed. We want to make sure everything gets to that point, is still working. And the hotfix in this case, making sure he spawns, actually happened. And then as soon as he spawns, we still have to kill him, and we still have to complete the mission, or defeat him, I should say, and complete the mission. But we also have to do that across all 3 platforms, right? We're still we're not a cross-platform game. I'm sure people are talking about that right now, but we have to test on Xbox, on PlayStation, and on PC. So we have to go through that Woni campaign 3 times. We have an awesome team of live QA analysts who will be doing that, but it takes time. And they know how to get through that as quick as possible, but we still have to do those checks. And in addition to the game checks being done, we still have to take the servers offline. We still have to kick everybody from the servers. You get the message obviously at the bottom, but we have to make sure the servers are completely empty before we take them offline.
There's some games that can do
checks and all
maintenance updates without the game going down.
So
That
a
would be cool
combination
if that was
from
a thing.
infrastructure tasks that need to be done, as well as the live QA tests that need to be done. And then we still have to do normal checks, like making sure that full logins work, that you can get across, if you're playing on Xbox, that you can, log into PvP, that you can log into, the main aspect of the game, or you can transfer, or you can fast travel. We have smoke checks, is what they're called, and we need to do all of those before we can open the servers again. So we try as hard as we can to keep to that.
And I think that's like what happens a lot of time when we need to extend, because like we're going through the normal checks and something's not working, and we cannot just open the servers for the players to have that bad experience. We need to somehow find a way to fix it as soon as possible, so we can open the servers again and players can have the full experience, right?
Yeah, I think that's actually someone in chat was commenting on that. Actually, right there, it's never 5, it's always 7 to 8 hours. This clearly shows there are some processes not working or whatever. No, I think that's actually the system working. When the maintenance is extended, that means we actually did one of those checks and found out something is broken, and then we keep the servers down until we find a fix, rather than opening something that is broken and doesn't work, and then you have to experience that bug. So that's that's more of a sign that the process actually
and
works.
it's not something we want, because we have a lot of people working on that, like very stressed and all of that, delaying their lunchtime to like the end of the day sometimes, because they're so focused on getting this fixed as soon as possible to release for everyone the game. And I think that's like one of the reasons why, especially for someone who is not into the game industry and don't know, I personally didn't know before working here, is that the version that we're preparing, we're like finalizing to be deployed, it's not going to be the same one that is being actually sent to the players. Like sometimes just this from one day to the other, when you actually put it live, something very tiny can change and change everything. So this is why it's so important with a game that is a veteran game in this industry with so many layers of codes and content, to go over all of that.
Just to answer, so one of the questions here, Ineptic, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but
Oh,
QA
shit,
and unit
dude.
tests you perform prior to live development.
Famous.
Yes, there's a bunch of tests that we do before, but what's done in UAT and then what is pushed live, we still have to check. Like we can't just push it and assume that everything still works. We still have to check it, because I wouldn't be doing my job properly if we just push something to a live environment, opened the servers, and then realised it wasn't working properly, and then we have to take it back down again. So there's the sanity checks and the safety checks that we have to, and it's it's my decision to make sure that that happens. And if it's not, I'm not doing my job properly. And you know my face now. You can see what it looks like. So and my name. So I want to make sure that when we open those servers, your experience is as good as it can be.
And I think unfortunately, in a way, there's always something that goes wrong. And I mean, always. Luckily not, but very often there's something that goes wrong. And I think the maturity of a team is to know and to expect that something is there's going to be unexpected surprises. There's going to be things that don't work. So that's why, every time we get a bit cocky and a bit too confident, we end up making mistakes and paying the price. So we'd rather take a kind of a cautious, meticulous approach and keep the maintenance going a bit longer and making sure that we're testing everything, because the moment you let your guard down, that's usually when bad things are going to happen.
Yeah, and I think that this also gives us the opportunity to discuss some of the aspects of fixing stuff, because, for example, the Theo Parnell mission bug that we had last week, when we finally got the root cause and we were able to fix, it was late in the day. We wouldn't have the time to do a proper maintenance, and just by announcing the maintenance and starting the next day, we're able to squeeze in a little bit more fixes, a little quality of life improvements to the event. So a lot of times is all about that, understanding how we can maximize the opportunity of taking down the servers and delivering what the game needs in that moment. And talking about that, I think we need to discuss Bug Reporter, because that's something that, especially for me on the community side, was pretty big on the year 8 approach. We moved on from having a Trello board that we would acknowledge bugs and explain we might fix next update or in 2 updates from now, to actually give the players a tool that can participate in the decision. So especially one of the main reasons why we have you here, Steve, is because we have a process set for every week to review the most upvoted, the most contributed bugs that we have in the bug reporter, get a status, try to understand what we can do to fix them, to clean the major offenders from that. And the bug reporter, especially in the beginning, it was very, very effective. It helped us a lot. Now we're seeing that we made some changes also to the way that it's working. And to clarify here, we went from a state that everyone would report a bug in there, and we would get one person reviewing every single of them and then pushing live for the tool when was approved and considered a bug, to hey, so many players are reporting that actually we don't need to prevent those bugs to be automatically pushed, so everyone can see, everyone can contribute, and we can be much faster on attacking those things. So this change itself allowed us to get much more bugs exposed, but also maybe created a weird spot that the community is not upvoting anymore the major offenders, right?
Yeah, so for Bug Reporter, for me, it's really important that one, that when you check Bug Reporter, if you're experiencing an issue, that you check to see if there's already a bug raised, because the quicker you upvote that and contribute to it, the more people we see is encountering it. And also to remain on topic with the bug. But there's some situations where you could be experiencing a bug that could be related to something else, and you may contribute to that, but it's actually not the same thing. So try as much as possible, if you're using Bug Reporter, to stick to the topic as clear as possible. And if you're providing screenshots, videos, if you're logged into Bug Reporter as well, we can see the account that is tied to the creation of the bug. So we have the back-end data to go and look and see the account is really, really critical for us to be able to check. But the more upvotes and the more contributions those bug gets, the quicker it appears on our dashboard and we talk about it. Leo says we do it. It's every Tuesday actually, so it was this morning.
We had this morning.
Yeah, so we do it every week. and we go through those top issues and we review those. And in the case of
Okay, then invite
the
if you don't wanna-
Cornell issue,
if you wanna
that
use
requires a hotfix, it pushes those
So
things
wanna
to
watch
the right
this?
people. Allows me to go and have the conversations with the right team and say, you know, we need an emergency maintenance for
You
this
don't
because
mind.
it's blocking progression.
Yeah.
And it drives those conversations. Yeah.
Yeah, and just on this topic of how much impact the players can have on that, the most upvoted bug ever in our bug reporter was the fragile armor issue. It was in the game for a long time, and as soon as we released the bug reporter tool, a lot of people upvoted, and we noticed how much how impactful it was in your experience, and we managed to fix it. It is one of those things that would go to the back of the list, and we would prioritize other things if you guys didn't upvote and showed us that that was super important to bring more attention. Obviously, we want to fix all the bugs. Obviously, we want to tackle all the issues, but we have limited resource and we are trying to get a priority for them. And you help us prioritize that. And on the other topic, Theo Parnell mission from last week got 136 contributions. So we had a lot of evidence of what was happening, what type of situation was creating the issue, why some new players were experiencing that, why veterans who had already went through the progression didn't experience. So we had a lot of evidence, a lot of material to work on that and to fix. And this is why we want to use this opportunity once again to say, hey, take a look, see if it's already been flagged, it's already been reported. Try to contribute to upvote so we can, it's easy for us to take like, oh, have 100 votes on this one, so let's take this more seriously. Then we have a bunch of bugs tickets with 5 upvotes, 6 upvotes, so it's hard to navigate through those and understand. And like obviously we check socials, we check Twitter or X, Reddit, all of them. We know like the community is talking more about this, but when we go to bug reporter, sometimes it's not the reality. So this is just a community developer asking, please use the tool because it helps us a lot.
Yeah, there's someone in chat, I think the name was Indeed, something saying, yeah, but then the bugs with less exposure never get fixed because we're always going for the most upvoted ones.
This chat,
I don't really
guys.
think that's the thought of having the bug reporter, because at the end of the day, what happens is that as long as you help us and you put the bugs in the system, they enter our system. So that means we have the bugs. Of course, we're going to look at upvotes in order to prioritizing on our side, like what is super urgent. But the things that don't get upvoted, that doesn't mean that we're going to ignore them or forget them.
Yeah.
They still entered in the system. And once we have our priorities sorted, then we can look at the backlog and look at all the things that are in there and see, okay, how many of those can we fix? And those bugs, they go in the system. Some dev might actually pick it up and look at it, even us necessarily having to go and say, hey, please fix that thing. So no matter what, it is useful.
And Indeed actually is participating in the chat once again saying, I have more than one example and even my reports getting validated because of no contribution. Those bugs are still valid. And that's pretty much why we are trying here to ask the community to contribute, to help, to support. Because if one person goes there, report, doesn't get like enough traction on that bug, could be like one coincidence, one exception from one specific user. But if we have a lot of players going there and supporting the same ticket, then we know it's a bug, it's important, we need to fix. Again, when it's invalidated, it's invalidated through bug reporter, is still in our backlog. We still can see your report even though it's not public anymore for people to upvote. So just to support what Yannick was saying. But yeah, this is why it's so important for the community to work together, because that helps us a lot and improve the experience for everyone. This is why we deliver that. This is why we moved. We want to increase transparency and give you more power to help us understand what can make your day, your gameplay better.
Yes, and yes, sound bug.
Yeah,
we know.
Yeah, let's talk about the sound bug, because I think that's the perfect
segue.
That's
the whole chat is like, well, sure, you're talking about bugs and not fixing the audio.
I have here two major bugs to discuss, because those are the type of bugs that we've been getting people talking about that on socials for a long time. And the audio bug is one of the most annoying one, I would say, because it's everyone is experienced after a long time playing the game, and we've been for a long time trying to investigate and all of that. And especially for the player, when they see that just investigated or in progress or plan, like they don't know how much progress we've done during these weeks. Like for them, it's the same status. So can you give us an update on the audio bug, especially because we had this meeting this morning?
Yeah, so forgive me because I'm not a sound designer, right? So, but we have spoke with the very talented people who are investigating it. And what I would say is the amount of content that we are putting into the game over the past few seasons, new weapons, new sounds, new voices, new SFX, etc. We went and looked at the memory issues with those and the audio pool to try and figure out where that issue is, and we found a legacy bug that is causing the audio issue with primarily LMGs and other weapons that people have identified and have added to the bug reporter, so thank you for doing that. We've addressed that with the upcoming patch for the incursion, so on August 11th. As much as we can right now, so we're still doing tests on those, so just to be very
August 11
transparent,
confirmed incursion.
we've identified the legacy bug and we've made some internal improvements to that, and we're testing those. Our initial findings is that the audio bug doesn't appear as soon as what it does. I think a few minutes is what people are encountering. We're seeing that be hours now, but we are still trying to figure out if that is finally fixed or if we need to make additional improvements to that. But the incursion patch, so the August 11th, the next update, should see significant improvements with audio, and if we need to do additional investigation on that after that, then we'll certainly do it. But yes, we should see significant audio improvements for the next patch.
And that's also this also talks about like how we communicate in patch notes, because sometimes we might have a tentative fix, like we think it might fix, but we're not confident. We don't know if it's gonna solve for all the players, but might solve for a few of them. So we sometimes, like, especially for the next topic, that is the PS5 graphic issues, sometimes we deploy stuff that can help mitigate, that can make progress, but it's not like something we can go to the community and say we fixed this issue, because obviously if we are finding, even if it's in a smaller proportion in our tests, it's gonna affect one of the players, and they're gonna say, yeah, you didn't fix, this is still present, I'm still experiencing that. So this, especially when it comes to optimization and this type of topics, it's not an easy thing like the Theo partner also made sure that is like one change to how it works and it's working. It's like managing resources of the game, especially with several platforms and all the limitations that we have with that.
Yeah. And I think it's someone, sorry, I didn't catch the name and the exact quote, but someone saying, yeah, well, it's the game showing signs of the age. And it's true. I mean, it's an 8 years old game, and it's, there's a lot of things. As Steve said, we've added a lot of content. We've actually been, doing more and more year after year. We've been doing more things. We've been doing more seasons, adding more content. So we're constantly adding layer upon layer. And when something that we just released breaks, that's fairly straightforward because we know the work we just did. But sometimes we release something and it breaks something that is 10 layers deeper into the code that was completely unrelated. And then the work it takes to actually be able to track that down and understand what broke on code that was written 8 years ago by a developer that is no longer on the project. Sometimes it can be a fairly simple bug, but actually very, very hard to track down because there's just so much code and there's just so many systems and so many intertwined things in this game at this point. But yes, I mean every new update makes the work a bit harder.
And talking about, like, now you've briefly mentioned that we have a tentative fix that we're right now testing for the next update 2.3 on August 11. How about the PS5 graphic issues? Because I think this is a similar but different situation as well, right? Especially because of what type of reports we're getting through Bug Reporter for this specific bug. Yeah,
so memory issues, I guess, is the key thing. Like that, our PlayStation build is the same across PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, right? It's the same with Xbox X and the prior generations. So there's been additional improvements made to, again, from my tech understanding, from our tech team on the memory issues with PS5, and that one is already live, so we should already be seeing some improvements. That went live with 2.8.2. Sorry, we should already be seeing some improvements with PlayStation in terms of duration of playing. So one of the things we spoke about with Bug Reporter is raising issues on the bug that is on Bug Reporter that may not be the same thing.
Yeah.
So when we talk about graphical issues or stability or the game not performing as well as it should, if you're including screenshots on those as well as when that was encountered, then we can see what instances you had to go through, how many saves or loads you had to encounter before you started to see degradation in your playstyle. But we should start to see improvements with that within the next update as well. But please continue with Bug Reporter mentioning how long you were playing for when you encountered it, because what we are seeing is the duration. If you're playing for a long period of time, then your experience starts to degrade.
What activities you took as well.
Yeah, what activities, which is also why we're seeing when people reboot the game that it's fine.
Yeah.
Because they're clearing their cache or whatever right within their platform. So we continue to investigate as to what's in the back end and what's been impacted by the duration of your play to see if there's anything that we can fix on that. But we continue to do those investigations with the tech team and the very talented developers that are some of the explanations that were given to me right over my head. But trying to get to the bottom of that, I understand, is important to everybody. It's frustrating if you're encountering the same issues, but please know that we are actively investigating when you see them. But the more photos on Bug Report that you're providing, the activities that you were doing, how long you were playing for, and maybe who else you were playing with to help as well. If it's just yourself or if you're on a party, that's really important information for us to push.
Just a quick...
Since when am I called Yanish?
Yanish.
I've seen a couple Yanish in chat. Come on, spell my name right, please.
Steve is easy to spell.
We've known each other for long enough. You should know how to spell my name by now.
I just want to comment on someone who may ask about the rifle sound bug instead, not just LMG. Just going back briefly, when we talk about the audio bug, it started with LMG because it was the easier way to spot the issue, but it's about the audio in the game as a whole, so probably it's related. And talking about that, like maybe two weapons are sharing the same behavior, and this helps us to understand the bug.
I started a thing.
Yeah, I think you provoked them now. But sometimes they two different bugs, they have completely different outcomes for the players, and they're actually related, and they help us. For example, in the PS5 graphic issues, we had recently players reporting invisible walls in the game, and we realized that they are kind of related. We could trace similarities on how to fix them. So I think this is why it's important to give us the information, because sometimes they go on X like, hey, my PS5 is still with PS1 graphics, and it's like, we need to know who's the user, when we get the user information through Bug Reporter, we can check the activities, how long, all of that, and it actually helps us to fix instead of just knowing that the bug exists. Yeah. So once again, Bug Reporter for the win. Finally, I think one of the third topic that I have here on live issues is the deltas and server instability. We had a rough sequence since anniversary, and we acknowledge that. We know that it was not the experience that we want to offer to the community. We had issues on Xbox, inventory, a lot of different things that are related to deltas. The server instability in general is a very complex topic, and it's related to different parts of the game, right? So we are constantly checking for opportunities to improve. I can actually use this opportunity to ask the Australia community. We deployed a fix for the Australia matchmaking last night. Yeah. So please, if since last night you have encountered other issues with matchmaking, please let us know, because we are monitoring that. Even though some people might think we are not seeing what you guys discuss on Reddit or other socials, we are checking that. We saw on Bug Reporter as well. So we want to be on top of those type of situations to improve your experience with servers. And this is one of the examples, and deltas are also one of the things that we have some issues recently, and we are continuing to improve, right?
Yeah, the deltas is the key thing for everybody when it comes to an online game. So I understand how important it is for you to be able to play that game without encountering those. You know, I have a multitude of dashboards that are tracking those deltas across geolocation as well as across platform. So it's part of my job to make sure that we're investigating those when we see a spike, if it's ISP specific as well, based off of you know, location or where we can investigate further. But it's the most important thing to be with a live game is you to be able to play it. So the stability is significantly key.
Cool. Talking about being able to play, let's talk about cheaters.
Yeah.
There's a guy saying, so nothing about leg switching. So now switching to this topic.
Yeah, nice segue. Smooth. Yeah, so we made significant investments into detecting cheaters over the past within year 8, so season 1 and season 2. And I guess we can start with season 2 specifically, because it was very PvP heavy. Still is. We're still in season 2. So in terms of what we've done, we've invested in my team to be able to actually sanction players quicker. So we've had maybe 450, 500% increase in the amount of people that are actually able to do that, including me. You know, I've made some sanctions and some bans over the last few weeks. In terms of what we are doing, with 8.2 we had an update with third-party tools. So Charlie 03 is one of the errors that you will see if you are a cheater. If you are installing third-party software on your PC to give you an advantage over other players and to, you know, create a toxic environment for other people, you won't be able to boot the game. You'll see that error message if it's detected, and you'll get kicked from the game. And then if you try and reboot the game, you can't. So that's a one for us, because, you know, we're preventing people from actually launching the game that have those installed. And if you see that error message, please uninstall that third-party software, because you will not be able to play without it. But what I want to reiterate is that you're not banned for that. That third-party software has got to give you, you know, aimbot, or it's got to give you the ability to shoot through walls, or unfortunately kill players in the base of operations or areas, safe houses, for example. We look at the data that shows us, you know, if you're able to have aimbot usage or if you're being detected using that, and we ban for that. So we don't ban for you installing the software, we ban for you having an advantage over other players. And it's a manual ban. It's done by a human. So just
that's important to highlight.
Yeah,
you can have cheats installed as long as you don't play with them.
There's a human at the end of that pressing that button. There's a human looking at the dashboard. There's a human looking at the data. It's not automatic. Now we'll get to the place eventually where, you know, tools will help us be quicker at doing that. So sometimes I know it's maybe you don't see it happening quick enough, but that's the reason why, because it's a human. But it's the data that we use to ban players. We need to be 100% sure that it's accurate before we sanction them. So I guess the next question is probably what's the difference between a temp ban and a
you can go
ban, right?
That was not the next question, but we can go through that. So because just to clarify, sometimes we're like on socials replying to reports like, yeah, the team took care of this, and then 1 week, 2 weeks, I don't know, X amount of time later, they'll come, oh, but I just saw this guy running in my conflict match, and so you guys didn't do anything. I want to discuss this because I think for a few players or for a few reports in socials, we interacted explaining a little bit more about our approach for temporary ban and permanent ban, but I think this is the platform. This is when we have the attention of the most of the community to discuss those, right?
Yeah, so temp bans is someone that's maybe doing something for the first time. You know, they've learned about an exploit, or they've learned about a cheat that they are impacting their own playthrough, right? Cheaters cheat for their own reasons, but for permanent suspend or permanent sanctions that we take place, it's repeat offenders, or it's people that are having significant impact on the game for themselves and also for other players, and also on the server, because if you're exploiting and you're putting additional pressure on the game, you're causing negative experiences not just for you but for the people that are also on that same server as you. So repeat offenders, you know, will get the permanent sanction, and they will get I saw a comment there about multiple accounts. So yeah, like one of the things that we see with temp suspensions is that if you report a player through socials with a video or a screenshot, and we can see that, then it allows us to take immediate action to remove that player from the game. And then we'll go and do the back-end data to make sure, are they a repeat offender? Have they been banned before? And then we we implement a permanent sanction if we need to do that. So the screenshots help with that because we can see it immediately. And we use the data then from our dashboards and, the daily reports that we get to be able to implement a permanent sanction if it's needed.
And I feel that since you mentioned the social reports, we have the in-game report too, and we have the social reports. We have people going on X and tagging us, tagging our personal accounts. This doesn't help. Just to make very, very clear, we don't review things through our social accounts. Everything is through the Division game account, and a lot of times we don't necessarily go through. We don't necessarily reply to players because sometimes, like, oh, you reported a cheater, and we reported internally, and we are investigating the case. So this is sometimes it's like you reported and you're getting an answer 2 days after that. It's because it takes time to verify the data, as Steve mentioned. We want to make sure that the data is supporting the decision of applying sanctions. And also we have a lot of reports through the in-game tool.
Yeah, I would Sebi Snipers has said in-game report is useless. It's not useless. I will tell you right now, it is not useless. I look at it every single day. My team look at it every single day. So the in-game reporting, we want to simplify it because it's been in there since the start of the game, right, 7-8 years ago.
It's part of making it better, right?
Yeah,
like so the whole PvP thing.
Exactly. So you can report a player through the in-game menu. I'll try and it's on my list to make that process less clicks, so you can just get back into the game and play as much as you can. But it's not useless. Please note that when you're looking at our dashboards to look at it for the screenshots, the other reason why it's not useless is that the username is very key.
Yes. I was about to say that when you mentioned.
Because we'll get screenshots where, user LLLLL capital I LLLL is cheating, right? And a screenshot that's, and my accent probably you not understand any of that, but in a screenshot that's very hard to see a username or a video if the video quality is not great. With an in-game report, we get that account. We get not only the Division 2 account that person, we get the Ubisoft account that it's tied to, and we're able to see if that person has been prior sanctioned within our game, within the Division franchise, and we can take necessary action. But the in-game reports is a great way for us to get the timestamp, the username, the offence that you're reporting them for, and then we use our internal data to be able to make the necessary sanction or ban, is the case.
And Yannick, I think I've heard you say at least 2 or 3 times on live already, but it's not something easy for us to come here and say, yeah, we fixed cheating, right? And that's part of the, like Steve is telling a lot about how hard is the process of how invested we are on making the experience better for everyone, especially since the beginning of year 8, because we know on my PvP every night, like it's not since just because we have this is not something like, okay, today we fix cheating.
Yeah, no, I mean it's we are never going to fix cheating. I don't think any online game has ever fixed cheating. It's always going to be an issue. What people need to understand is cheating is a business. When you're using cheating tools, you're putting money in someone's pocket, and their intention is just to make money by allowing you to ruin the experience for someone else.
That me fucking knows.
And it's about maturity for everyone to actually stay away from this. But at the end of the day, some people will do it, whatever. That's their way of finding fun. We can all debate if that's fair or not, but people do that.
I'm surprised he's that knowledgeable about it.
Okay, let's actually invest into PvP. The first thing we all agreed on is, well, we can't invest into PvP if we are, if we cannot also invest into cheating and anti-cheating. Not that we didn't have anything before. I've always said, on record that we are banning cheaters, and we've always been banning cheaters. But of course, we had fairly limited resources and means to do that. And now we've decided to actually put more time, more work, more resources, more money into actually preventing cheating, which is one of the positive sides of us being successful and also actually growing as a team, growing as a project, growing in ambition. It's not just about making more DLCs and making more money. It's also about improving the base experience for everyone. So it's I love hearing Steve talk because it's the kind of stuff that like it takes expertise and it takes a team to actually know how to handle that, and also constantly be on the lookout for what are the new cheating methods, how do people find ways to bypass our detection. Like it's a constant cat and mouse exercise, and that's why it's unfortunately never going to be fixed. But at least now we're committed to really improving the system.
Yeah, that was a really good response. I was surprised it's that knowledgeable. But yeah, I mean, you will never be able to stop cheating when people pay for it. Like, you can never stop that. Free cheats, you can like deal with pretty easy in comparison with, but like the paid ones and the more private ones, like you can never. It's such a like, big business.
So sanctions and bans are happening more prominently than they ever have. And as Yannick says, the team.
But since they're doing it all manually, though, I think they can cut them as well. But
we'll continue to have improvement. We have more improvements coming. Lag switching is a key thing that we continue to have or investigating what ways to detect. It's really hard to detect a lag switcher. I know it sounds easy, but it's extremely difficult within data to be able to make sure you're actually sanctioning the right people, and that's why. It's a human that's making that decision, so we need to be very clear and very confident in sanctioning people that they're actually cheating. So
like what I don't understand is cheating in Division 2. Cheating in Tarkov in games like that, I understand a bit more. But in Div 2, like really?
On the base of operations, we have additional improvements in detection coming with that as well. And then we have...
or like a competitive game, right? Like CS or like that, Tools.
And
like in Tarkov, there's a lot of money to be made if you cheat, I would think.
So Siege is
a
great team to talk with in regards to how they're detecting cheaters, and we are sharing knowledge and best practices within the industry as much as we can.
I want to acknowledge the fact that the chat is loving you, as I predicted in the beginning of the because someone said this Scottish guy is where it is.
The Scottish guy is good.
Is
I
good.
Will say it,
another person said that Massive finally got Ian McGregor here.
Oh yes.
So
I mean, I dressed up as Obi-Wan Kenobi for the Halloween party. So
great. That's the perfect example. No, that's great, and that's one of the main reasons why I wanted to bring you here to this stream, because this is the opportunity to represent a lot of people, those who are fixing the bugs, those who are banning the cheaters and reviewing the cases. You, like you mentioned, you have yourself banned and reviewed cases, but I think like you're just one person representing a hard effort from a bigger team, and sometimes they don't get the praise that they deserve, even though improvements can be done for sure. But like we're working hard to improve the experience for all of you, and we're deeply committed to that. Talking about experience, Yannick, I think we can talk a little bit about the Season 2 reception so far. Obviously, and just to make sure, I should have announced that in the beginning of the stream, we're going to have a Q&A session in the end, so if you have questions about anything that we...
I hope you're not in a rush, because we're going long today, so... I came in here thinking, we'll be done in 20 minutes. We just
but what I don't understand, though, like, yeah, I can understand that cheating might be interesting to test,
there's a lot to talk
like
about,
a first time and all that, but like people that do it every day, like you gotta get sick of it, though. Like you gotta get boring as fuck.
The behind the scenes, usually I have like 15 cards of those, and it's very like, oh, we need to deliver that. We're gonna have that video. We're gonna have that image.
But I think a lot of people like do it, especially PvP wise, they like to fuck with other people, and feel like power.
Cool. Season 2 reception so far. I want to discuss like the progress we've made through year 8. We started with Rise Up. Now we are into the Dark. Obviously, we are preparing for Season 3. We're gonna have soonish PTS, more information about what's coming for Season 3. But Season 2, we had the return of the Dark Zone as like a central piece for Division 2. I would like to get your reflections on, like, after almost half a season, how it resonated with players, how you perceived their feedback on the major creative pillars that you had for the season.
Well, according to Scratchwell, it's the worst season ever, so I guess we can end the stream here. But no, and obviously it's not for everyone. Every season is a bit different, and some people will find something they like, and it's not going to resonate with everyone. But when we started working on season 2, we really wanted to push on those things that we had never looked at for a very long time, which was Dark Zone and PvP, and also try things. You know, we more and more we like to try ideas and see if things actually work. And this one was, which is a bit schizophrenic when you think about it, because we said, hey, that's an update about PvP, so let's do a PvE Dark Zone. But still, it was the idea of like, okay, if we're going to work with the Dark Zone, if we're going to try to improve the experience in Dark Zone, the PvP experience, maybe that's also an opportunity to revisit PvE, or to consider the option of doing PvE Dark Zone. And it's, it's not necessarily easy because you know that it can be controversial, especially the idea of a PvE Dark Zone or investing in PvP. Then, you know, it's no secret, we have a vast majority of PvE players. So if we say we're going to dedicate time and resources to PvP, a lot of people feel like they're being left out. And that's, you know, how the PvP community has been feeling for a very long time. So I think we are long overdue for giving them some love. But still, we want to make sure we have something for everyone. So if we're going to be working on PvP, which means the Dark Zone is a big part of that, how about we also try to do something for PvE players, and then, you know, you connect the dots and you realize, well, maybe we can try the PvE Dark Zone. So overall, you know, as far as I'm concerned, I think I'm very happy with season 2 and how it turned out. But what we can see is that the idea of a PvE Dark Zone conceptually is something that resonated with people. This instance of the PvE Dark Zone is, I think it's fun. There's definitely some stuff we would want to look at and improve. But overall, the idea resonated, and we landed on something that really works. The investments we've made on PvP are also, I mean, we're still very early, right? We've always said PvP is going to be, it's a long run thing. We're going to be improving over time and take it one step at a time. But I think the initial signals we're getting from the first phase and the first wave of improvements on PvP are positive. You know, there's some good conversations and good reactions, and of course a bunch of feedback as well on other things we need to improve on PvP. But we also see in-game, in terms of KPIs and data, we can see that PvP is more popular now than it was in previous seasons. Of course, it's fresh, so
that's a good question. I wonder this too.
As well, but we see increases in terms of playtime, in terms of how many players, in terms of how many sessions and everything. So there is a bit more life to the PvP scene, which encourages us in thinking, well, we should keep doing that.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I think that also confirms the overall intention that we had with year 8, and that is, you know, more and more true as we keep going. And that was something we talked about when we started talking about year 8. It's doing more doesn't necessarily mean doing more of the same thing. It means it's a chance for us to do more for different kind of people and to kind of broaden the proposition with the Division 2. And so it shows that when we decide to focus or to invest into things that are maybe not super popular right now, there is a crowd that has been here and that has been waiting. And so it's worth not always just banking on the most popular things, but also trying to look at the underdogs and push those as well.
And right after the season launch, we had the Reddit AMA with Florin, the lead game designer for PvP, and he shared a little bit more about like the plans for the future, because this first update on PvP had this goal of tackling PvP. Okay, let's rebalance talents. Let's go through these major offenders that are right now. I wouldn't say ruining, but like they were affecting the experience of players joining the PvP. We talk about cheaters already, but the balance aspect of PvP also was very important to tackle. And season 2 is still happening. We have a 2.3 update in a few weeks in August 11, and we have more things planned for that update, right?
Yes, so we will have our second phase of PvP balancing that is going to be coming with that update. So that means we're going to be looking at the attributes of the gear, so brand sets, gear sets. We're going to be looking at those.
What about skills and status effect? That's the most important part.
We're looking at what else do we have in there? My memory escapes me. We are bringing the shooting range, PvP shooting range.
That's good,
which is gonna
though.
Be,
Been waiting for that
which
for
is
8
gonna be
years.
a lot of fun. We are looking at Dark Zone rewards or Dark Zone loot.
Finally,
and there's going to
PvP
be some
shooting
improvements
range.
there as well for both PvP and PvE to make the Dark Zone even more interesting and more rewarding. So yeah, like we'll get back to that, and there's going to be some proper patch notes. But there is that second wave that is coming. And there's more work then on the subsequent waves that are going to come after that, where we're going to be looking at skills, we're going to be looking at
even more rewarding, so it's
a
actually
bunch of
worth.
other things as well, eventually status effects and all the things to really keep creating that baseline balance for PvP that we talked about for a while already.
Yeah, and when you first spoke about like the vision for the season and everything, and the reception, I feel that like we had some issues or we had some aspects of the experience that can be improved, and obviously we're taking in consideration from 2.0 to 2.1. We made a lot of improvements, especially when it comes to the hunters, that experience that players had in the at the extraction of the PV Dark Zone. I am a solo player. I'm having so much fun now, like getting to see other players, but like not necessarily joining them in a party, but like cooperating to like trying to get together the thing. I think this is a very valuable experience that makes a richer creates a richer environment for players. And so what I was trying to say here is that from 2.1 from 2.0 to 2.1 we had a lot of improvements to the experience of the PV Dark Zone. There are more things that can be improved, but Florian also mentioned in his answers to the Reddit AMA that he was working on more variants of the Dark Zone. So I think this is something that maybe we can tease the players about the future, not only for 2.3, but like looking a little bit ahead.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of things to be said here on the evolution of the Dark Zone moving forward. I see someone, Jedi Knight, saying not a fan of being forced into the Dark Zone this season. Yeah, that was the idea of this season, because we said we're doing PvE Dark Zone, so let's put the season mechanics on, connected to that to get for everybody to have a chance to experience that. Obviously, that's not going to be the case every season. Next season, we're going to get back to the open world. But that being said, the idea of the PvE Dark Zone, again, as I said earlier, resonated with a lot of people. So while we communicated about the PvE Dark Zone as a season exclusive, we've actually decided to keep it in the game. So PvE Dark Zone will remain as a permanent mode in the Division 2. We're going to keep the rotation, so there's always going to be one Dark Zone that is available in PvE. We're going to make some adjustments to the proposition. It's still going to be based on toxicity. We're going to keep the toxicity mechanics, but of course, all the stuff that is connected to the season itself and season mechanics, that part is going to be removed. We are going to be looking at normalization and things like that. Don't worry, we've heard you. But yeah, we're going to keep that version, the toxic version of the PvE Dark Zone. But the idea is, now that we have this rotation, we can create different rules and we can create different versions of the Dark Zone. So we are actually going to be bringing, and I'm spoiling the PTS stream and all of that now, but hey, here we are. We're actually going to be bringing another rule set with Season 3, which is at least for now we call it the Blackout version. I don't know how we will call it, which is kind of based on the one that existed previously. But what we wanted to do is go the opposite route of what we have now, where we have the PvP purely normalized Dark Zone. Now we want to have the opposite. So we're going to be bringing a Dark Zone where there is zero normalization. So that means you're going in there with your expertise, with your prototype gear, with all of that, and you're going to be playing PvP against each other with no normalization, except of course the PvP balance, the PvP overrides, those will apply because it's a PvP space, but not PvP normalization. So you're going to go there with your actual RPG stats. Yeah, so that's going to be a new mode that's going to be available in Season 3. And then moving forward, we want to experiment with more of those modes and play with the rotation to make sure that we're creating a bit of different experiences in the Dark Zone and keeping it fresh.
Back to loving Yannick again.
It's not
good news.
It's not my work. The love should go to the team for actually doing the work. But it's I think it's great to see the Dark Zone having a bit of life, and of course the moment we make the rewards more interesting in the Dark Zone and all that, we give people a reason to actually go there, experiment, and play around with the dark zone. And as I said, we want to have experiences for everyone. So if you want a PvE safe dark zone, we want to give you a PvE safe dark zone. If you want a really skill-based PvP normalized balance experience in the dark zone, we're going to have that. If you want the real wolf and sheep experience where your playtime and the RPG matters, we're also going to have that. So this is the perfect place for us to actually experiment with a bunch of different rule sets and just have fun.
Why did you take reconstructed cache out of DZOS? I think we fixed this bug already in the previous update. In case you haven't checked, I think it's fixed. It was not intended. Yannick out here experienced a roller coaster of emotions during every stream. Yeah, I saw someone saying that this is an unscripted spoiler. I think this is the. We obviously knew we could talk about this already, but it's fun because it comes in a natural way. Like we have a lot of things to cover.
Who's gonna stop me? They're gonna fire me?
We need to pull the plug if you.
No, but these are things we're. I mean, season 3 is it's coming, so we are comfortable to talk about this kind of things. And again, I think it's it wouldn't be interesting to do this kind of exercise, this kind of stream, if we could not also openly talk about the future and stuff we're working on. So I think it's good to allow ourselves also to untie the tongues a bit and open up about some of the stuff we're working on.
Steve, you have been here just nodding and smiling. Are you
So-
having fun with PvE Dark Zone?
Yeah, the PvE one, yes. Like I am, I think I'm a good player when I play PvE content in Division 2, and then I go into the Dark Zone.
I thought that, but I went live with my gameplay.
I'm not that silly, and I will leave that for you. But for me, my first experience of the PvE Dark Zone, I saw 2 squads, and I just followed them. And I just helped shoot enemies and got a bunch of loot, and then I escaped, and then I was like, this is actually quite fun. And I think I spent about 4 hours that night just playing PvE Dark Zone.
Just following squads?
Yeah. And this was before we patched you could loot other people's if they died from the hunt, because people exploited using the hunter skills at the extraction zone, right? So I saw obviously then I died, and then I had to go back in and get my loot, and thankfully it was still there. No one stole it. But I had so much fun, and I had maybe went into the Dark Zone once or twice before, and I died instantly because I was not powered enough. That I'm not good. Weapons didn't know the route, but the PvE Dark Zone was exciting. So I'm glad that it's staying.
It's just for you.
Just for me.
Yeah. I saw someone asking a good question. I'm looking for that now.
Seen a bunch of questions about crossplay. I'm sure we'll cover it in Q&A as well, but I think the answer is always the same. We're working on it. As soon as we have news, we will give you news. This is not the stream where you will get news on crossplay.
And then it's like we are actively working and discussing and making progress. It's not because we're not giving an update that it's like in the back of our task list. We had a lot of people working on this right now and make improvements. Please keep the chat in English, because I've seen some French, I saw Portuguese before, Russian. So we are reacting to the chat, and we need to understand what you guys are saying, even though I understand Portuguese and Yannick.
Yeah, I see you, the baguettes in chat, I see you.
Understands French. Yannick, something that is in the chat, and I feel that it's the opportunity as well to give an update, especially because it has been teased during the first iteration of this stream with Alex, is the prototype recalibration. So what's the update on that? What can we discuss about the future of prototype gear?
Perfect timing. Just when you say that, there's a comment from Nekokun. It's like a proto recal optimization, and I've seen people asking the whole time for the stream. Yes, season 3. Season 3 is where the magic happens. So we've been saying we heard the feedback right from season 1, where prototype was just way too RNG based and too rare and too hard to get. So we've worked a lot on the hard to get part, and we've made prototype more generous, easier to get. We've added targeting and a bunch of stuff. There are still improvements that can go in that direction in making prototype more generous. Also, we've said we would want to bring something like recalibration or optimization, or a way for players to actually have more control over their items. So the solution or the proposition will be coming with season 3. We're not going to go in details now, I think, on how this will take place. What I can tell you is that it's a different take. So we are not taking recalibration and applying recalibration
That's
to
good, at least.
prototype. We're not taking optimization and applying it to prototype. Instead, we decided to do it a bit differently. So prototype really has a bit of a different flavor and works in a different way. But hopefully that's something that you will like. I think it's going to be pretty fun. And it does add that layer of control, being able to customize and to better work with the stats of your items. So even if you get a prototype that is not a god roll, you can still make changes to it and make it fit your playstyle. So some of those changes are going to go in the generosity route to kind of loosen some of the restrictions we currently have on how prototype works.
We'll know soon
and
if
how
it is,
your
I guess.
ability to change, the augments and these kind of things. And the other thing is a new proposition, but is
It's
something we'll
different
get,
from the regular gear we have right now. No, that's great. I feel that you mentioned the words that they want to hear, especially when it comes to like giving players more control. This is mainly the feedback that we've been getting about prototype gear of players not happy with being too based on RNG.
Right.
I would like to just remind about the timeline, because we released prototype gear in year 8 season 1, and we are saying here that season 3 is when we are delivering most of the things that the players want. So we've been improving. We have made improvements over the time, and this is like a ongoing process of understanding how can we keep it exciting at the same time that we're giving the players what they want, right?
Yeah, and we've always said with prototype, it's adding a whole new layer of quality on loot and of RNG is something we don't want to take lightly.
TV Dark Zone
and
is
we really want to take the time to iterate one step
stay.
at a time with it, to really make sure that we eventually land in the right place. I know that when we shipped it, there were a lot of discussions on was it undercooked? They should have spent more time on designing it and preparing it and all of that. And I can't disagree with that. But on the other hand, you can spend as much time as you want designing on paper and thinking how things are going to go and how things are going to play out. The moment you put it on live, reality changes. So honestly, I think it still is the best course of action. Was to release prototype and just see how it lands, and then make the adjustments and see what is missing and how do we, which way do we go? Because we could have gone in many different ways depending on where we would have landed with season 1. So I think I'm happy with where we're at. I'm happy with where we're going, and I'm very grateful for all the feedback we've gotten. But it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to talking more about that. I also see people asking about escalation and escalation tokens and all of that. This is not season 3, but we're also looking at this kind of stuff.
Amazing. I think players are getting a lot of information. Like again, this was a casual stream. We're just going over topics here. We knew that we want to deliver some of the things. For example, prototype gear. Recalibration and everything that Yannick is saying is planned for season 3. As you can expect, we're going to have a PTS, or we're going to have the opportunity to go over that before season 3 arrives. And that season 3 is right around the corner. So we're just teasing now because the juicy part will come very soon. But we want to, since we're talking about the other stuff, to set up expectations about that and reinforce our commitment with addressing feedback. And this is one of the biggest feedbacks that we've been getting. We are checking. I maybe I'll be bold here, but I can claim that I read every single Reddit thread on the Division. I can say that maybe, and even though we are not engaging there, we're checking what people are discussing, where the discussions go, and all of that. We have a lot of ways of tracking your feedback through socials. I talk about Reddit because I go there personally, but we got reports about other social medias platforms. We got Discord interactions in our official Discord, and we can understand how people react and feel about different aspects. So we take the process of learning feedback. What you're laughing at?
It's the 3 wise men that make me laugh. Sorry.
So no, but we take feedback very seriously on trying to understand what the community wants and trying to see how we can organize that into a pipeline that makes sense with the plans and the things we have planned already, but the things we need to do to adjust and improve your experience. With that said, I have no cards anymore with me. It's time for the Q&A.
Prototype sucks if we can't use it in all Division content. I agree.
Nice.
That's
Right.
it. What else we can now we can cover the questions here. Let's see. Improve photo mode experience, please, please, please. I've seen some recurrent comments about this over the stream. Do you have
Maybe
any
they're
update on that? It's
adding
fine if you
escalation to more stuff soon then.
It's fine if we don't. You put me on the spot and say it's fine if you don't have an answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean, no, I don't have an update on that. It is one of those things that's on the list of things we would like to improve. So I hear you, I see you, but we don't have any news yet and no concrete plan on when we would get to do it. But I'd love to be able to revisit it and make improvements.
Someone is
But it is
asking about
talk
the audio
about-
issue. We have already covered that. You can go back in the stream and watch it later. I'm sure that content creators will cover that as well. But to make it short, we're working on that. We should have a tentative fix for the next update, August 11th.
Does Steve have a kilt on? No, I am wearing shorts though, but not a kilt. So
So Steve came in full working from home mode
Yeah.
with the shorts hidden under the table.
Yeah. What else we can see? there?
Dinosaur outfit with full French here. Dinosaur outfit. I just keep seeing people asking for the dino suit. No, I don't know. I'm still not comfortable about it. It's gonna take some convincing.
Oh my god, it's going so fast now. I think this is the fastest that I've seen this chat during a Q&A. What else? It's so hard. I think that probably is because I'm
The clown
I'm
mask
busy.
from Division 1. Which one was that? Don't remember this one. But why not? It's fairly easy for us to bring back stuff from Division 1, as you've seen.
Crossplay we're doing crossplay. We are working on that. We've shared an update on that. It's been worked on.
So classified assignments utilize this. So like with 8.2, we put in the rotation of the classified assignments.
Yeah.
So for the original 8 that was in the prior to the new ones that we just released, they are each one rotates every week and they are free to play. So if you've not played them before, there's a good opportunity to play those.
Update about survivors. We don't have any update about survivors for this stream. When you see Magnus here, he's the one delivering updates. So this is heavily focused on Division 2, not Division movies. I saw someone asking about Division movies. This is Division 2 live game.
They're hard at work on survivors, just up there.
There is dinosaur outfit in China.
Descent, no, we
good
don't
too.
have any news on Descent, or no concrete plans either. Same on the list of things that we have an infinite list of things we would love to look at, but Descent is on that list, but we don't have plans yet.
A way to get missing blueprints, please. I think that's about the Prima Donna new exotic weapon for new exotic marksman rifle for the Lost Paradise Lost incursion. This is what happened when I go off script because I'm trying to remember all the words in my mind now. We deliver a new reward for Lost Paradise. Paradise Lost. Oh my god. And we don't have the blueprints for that, right? I think we saw some players asking about that. Do you want to comment on that, Yannick?
Well, it's a matter of timing, right? It's like we don't necessarily want to give the blueprint immediately because it's a new exclusive for a piece of content for Paradise Lost Incursion. And so for that exclusive to be meaningful, we want to keep it, as an exclusive drop from that piece of content. For a time. When we're ready, we will be allowing the blueprint or allowing people to get the blueprint so they can make their own version, and then eventually further down the line, maybe at some point also add it to other sources. But for now, I think we're in the prime period where this is a brand new exclusive we've added to the incursion, and we really want to keep it that way for some time at least.
There are people asking about Central Park. If we have any update on that, do you want to comment on that as well?
Update on Central Park?
Yeah.
No. There they would fire me if I would actually give an update on Central Park. We're working on it.
We're working on that. Yeah, for sure. What else can we see that? Specialization rework. Any progress on that? I think
Not yet.
not yet.
I see more about the audio fix. So we are August 11th. We should have significant improvements to audio and sound issues. And we'll continue to investigate that to make sure we are prioritizing a long-term fix if it's not there by August 11th.
Most of the questions in the chat are
Someone
just
asked
fucking dumb, man.
What are the reasons for banning innocent players, Steve?
We don't ban innocent players. Like the data that we have, I mentioned this earlier, it's a human that's banning somebody at the other side of the screen. And we look at data. We have that dashboards. We have a multitude of evidence when we ban people. So if you're saying that you're innocent and our data says otherwise, there should be no innocent people being banned.
What else do you have here?
Eagle Bear or Buff, I've seen a few people asking for that. I see you. We have some balancing plans for some items that we'll talk more about, but I
It's the
honestly
live
don't remember
director, I think.
when they're planned. And I
Live
don't know if
guy, I
Eagle
don't know.
Bear is part of it, but there would be a balancing pass actually that we're working on.
I saw people asking
Tells
about
the team
raids
what to
and
fix.
incursions, and people asking what we're doing for veteran players and not new people. So with the next update of this season 2.3, we have a new incursion coming called Broken Rain, and that's a brand new incursion for our hardcore players to join. First of all, you need to find your squad, but take the challenge and join this big hard piece of content that we are preparing and see if you can beat that. I think that's one of the coolest things that we have for this year. I'm so excited to see how people will
Said this
face
year.
that. I think also we can
DLC next
discuss
year
here,
then, huh?
something that we shared during the previous stream. That's the fact that we're gonna have completion reward. So if you complete the new incursion within a set time frame, so it's going to be one reward for 24 hours and the other reward for 7 days, so the first week, you're going to get an exclusive reward for being one of the first ones to take the challenge. What we're not going to do, and I think that's also the opportunity here to discuss, we're not going to do a world's first race. So this time we're not going to have a competition to see who are the first squad to complete the new incursion. And the reason why we're doing that is because we had, during one of the PTS phases, we had information from the incursion being leaked through data miners, and that basically spoils the experience for everyone. We could never trust the
Did
results.
they have it
if some
for
people had
Paradise
access,
Lost?
even though it's not the full experience, but had some access to what is being what we're proposing to the community. So regardless of who would be that,
that have happened every time.
we always
so-
have like that little star, like, are they real? Like, are they like for real with that? So this is one of the reasons, and I think again this is very transparent, laid back stream to explain why we're trying to be more transparent with our patch notes, releasing percentage for drop rates in the gear cache for the Duststorm event, for example, because we want players to have the information that they need to experience the game in the right way. We don't want players to checking our codes to see information that we can share, and by accident or not get information that are not ready to be shared with all of you. So unfortunately, we won't be able to do that, and yeah, that's a shame. But it's one of the main reasons why we want to reward players for, or everyone who takes the challenge as early as possible, but not necessarily make a competition.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would say on the rewards as well, one of the questions you asked me, what do I do? One of those things that I do is grant you the rewards. So the completion reward for doing the incursion you get automatically, but the 24 hours and the 7-day reward, my team will grant it to you. So we once after the full 7 days is complete, we'll export the data. And if you've completed it within 24, you'll get that reward. If you've completed it within 7 days, you'll get that. So it's not an immediate reward for those
So you have
ones.
to wait
You have
a
to wait
week?
for them
What
being
the
granted,
fuck?
which is also
wanna get it
one of
No,
the
that's
responsibilities.
great. Yeah, because people would, after completing, would say, "Where's my reward?"
That's it. Yeah. So that'll be a manual grant that you'll see, and it'll go to the mailbox. So don't worry about having a full inventory. It will go to your mailbox. So.
Yeah.
Unique outfit when? If you mean that outfit, I'm pretty sure you can get pretty much the equivalent in the Division 2. It's not so hard to make a white face with a beard in our game, and I'm sure we have the equivalent of that shirt. But no, I just wanted to go back to the data mining and the world first, because yes, I mean it sucks honestly. Like we were planning a world first, we were planning a big celebration, stuff gets data mined, and then we have to make a decision: do we keep going with the world first? Do we not? And we decided not to, because as Leo explained, that would
I think they should
would have
comment.
tainted the whole experience. For those of you
Not
that
even
were here
gonna
when we
repeat.
released Iron Horse, there was the whole controversy on did people get access to internal information or not, and we didn't want to go through that. But it's not necessary to put a blame on data miners either. I mean, people do what they are gonna do. It's also our responsibility when we put stuff on
100%
PTS
their
to make sure we're
responsibility.
not, we are hiding hiding what we don't want to be revealed. So it's partially on us as well. We it's a reminder
100%
that
on them.
we need to be more careful.
100%.
But if the choice comes between doing PTS and to not take a risk of spoiling anything or not doing PTS, I still always want to do PTS because I think it's a much more important part. So it's partially on us as well to make sure that we are not we are doing better at also hiding what needs to be hidden when we do these kind of things. Because I don't want to start a witch hunt on like who was the data miner and it's their fault
for
or
sure.
whatever.
But like, what even got data mined from
we
this
have here-
incursion?
Will prototype gear work in the new incursion?
It's like the
We also
Iron
have
Horse thing
multiple
that was
versions of the
data mined or
discussion,
whatever.
so,
Like
I'm not sure I
that
do
didn't
like
really
this
change
one.
anything. Like it wasn't even the
I had the same
news.
same thought. I was
It's
like,
like-
so the
debated
one that for
whether or
incursion
not,
now
and
must
I
have
don't
been like
remember
way
where we
worse,
landed.
right? Since
If
they
Alex would be
canceled
here,
it.
he would know.
The world first race.
I think, yeah. Now people are just asking for things, but
Steve's water is empty. Yes.
mine as well. It's just Yannick
Well, that's
who
what we've
doesn't
been
drink
talking
his
for
water.
too long.
Because whatever they
It's not
documented
going to
from
the
Iron
Bible,
Horse,
so
like it didn't make a
it's
difference at all for the world first
Sounded
race.
very
It really didn't.
Okay.
'Cause the information
Yesterday
was
we talked
ass,
about it
but I
on
assume
news-
for this incursion
on
must have
today.
been way better.
The invisible wall fix for PS5 and PS4, so it may be related to the memory issues that we spoke about earlier. But if they're in Bug Reporter, please provide screenshots and locations of where they are. They significantly help with the investigation for us to find them.
I saw a question actually, someone asking.
Was there a world first
like,
race for Paradise Lost though?
Danny was
that
the
didn't
person
work?
who asked.
And I think
Or play
it's
back then.
honestly it's an interesting discussion because I mean obviously Striker is an outlier. I was actually looking at data today and I think it's something.
So the
like,
league for the new
25 or
incursion was like way
27%
more
of,
than Iron Horse. or what?
of the player base is using Striker. So obviously that's yeah.
I just got mine. I've been
So
1
it's-
year without using Striker. I use for the Storm event.
And honestly, the set should be nerfed. But on the other hand, it's like, I mean, then that means we have 27% of our players that are going to be
Angry.
pretty upset about it. And I'm sure, smart people will tell us, well, then buff everything else. And yes, we can do that. But we've tried already. And, no matter how much we buff, it's not just a matter of power. It's a matter of how simple it is. Also, Striker is just very much like, do what the game tells you to do. Shoot on things and you get more powerful.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything more than that. So it's just the mix of the power and simplicity that makes it so efficient. We've not, until now, pulled the trigger on nerfing Striker because I think there's value in having a kind of like a simple set that is the no-brainer that you want to go for. I think we need to do better at providing better alternatives, and that doesn't mean necessarily buffing everything, but maybe really looking
That's
at different
technical.
playstyles and how do we make also those no-brainer options for different playstyles. So it's really a tricky one, and I hope we can find a better solution rather than just nerfing Striker. But it is a problem, honestly. I can tell you there are people on the team that would love nothing more than just nerfing it.
I see a question about a dye bug, apparel gear dye bug. Do you know anything about that? If not, I'll take it away with me. It's the first,
Yeah, I would take on.
the first time seeing it, so I will take
Bug
it away
report.
with me.
All right. I think we are getting a lot of random comments now about like reacting to what we were saying. We have already passed the 1 hour mark, which was much more than you expected,
Yes.
Steve. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah, you're technically on vacation, so you need to go back to your vacation. But I think that was a great stream. We had the opportunity to discuss a lot of things, clarify a lot of things, give details about maintenance, bug reporter, cheaters, dark zones changes
it was
coming.
a
So
pretty good stream, honestly.
I'm super happy with the interaction of the chat. We got a lot of people engaging with us. And I would like to thank you, both of you, for joining me, because the idea of this stream is actually to be very, ourselves and talk to the community. And I feel that we are getting better on this. So the last time it was you and Alex. I believe that Alex will come back to this type of streams in the future as well. So we want to be more like we want to be able to deliver more often this type of communication, so we can address the things that you want to discuss, not necessarily the things that we have planned. We have planned a lot of things. We have a lot of updates, have a lot of things to share and show. But sometimes we need to stop everything and come and talk about what you guys are talking on socials, and that's the main reason why we're doing that. So you can expect more. Sometimes it's going to be combined with the PTS, with dev notes, like we mentioned, because it's the natural is the natural way of handling those. But we are super happy with this format, and if you guys like, we are going to do more often. I have just the reminders here. Yep. So don't forget about the next
script. Go back to the script.
Yeah, it's just the final part. Don't forget that we have 2.3 arriving in Division 2 in August 11. We have a lot of things for you. Before that, we have the Dust Storm event, the content creator collab happening right now. I know that some people are excited for Prototype Surge, like in the micro event as well. We have the PTS plan very soon. Season 3 is coming, and we want to have your opinion on that as well. And don't forget to use Bug Reporter to report your bugs. I know this is my flag, this is my thing here in this company. Please use Bug Reporter, makes our life so much better. Don't be afraid of upvoting and contributing to existing bugs. That helps us a lot. Don't forget to use the in-game report too for cheaters. That helps us a lot as well. We're taking social reports. You can continue to do that. It might take some time for the reply, but the reviewing process is with the natural speed. Is just the replying that we took action that might have some delays from time to time. But yeah, that's basically what we need from you. Have fun with whatever we have planned for you right now. And in this moment is the Storm event. I know that the community is almost donate. I don't know if during the stream they broke the...
I think they did, yes.
They did?
Broke the 10 million, I think.
10
they
million.
broke it, yeah.
Did
Somebody asked for an extra reward because...
Oh, really?
I think so. Someone can tell me in the chat.
I still have like 70-something keys to donate to get all the...
You have no idea how much we debate those values.
Yeah.
And it's a lot like,
like,
oh, it's going to scare them.
Is 10 too much?
Yeah.
Should we do 5? Maybe we try 10 and we'll see and whatever. And then you guys crush it all the time. So
we are always afraid of scaring them with like a super high number, and then they always break
9.7,
way
9.7.
way faster than we expect. So yeah.
So next event 50 million.
50 million, yeah.
Somebody lied in the
to
chat.
get the Yannick skin.
Someone lied
in the chat. They says they had it. So.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Do you want to say anything before leaving?
Thank you for being so welcoming. This is my first rodeo. Long time listener, first time caller. So thank you.
Yeah, the community loves you now.
Yes.
You know, now that's
until you ban them.
Until you ban them.
Until I ban them. So.
Yannick?
Yeah, no. Thank you. I mean, thank you for everyone. Thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you, Leo, for organizing that. We've been for a while saying, okay, like we should really like go back to having those kind of streams, and I'm super glad that you made it happen. So thank you, and hopefully it's the first, second technically, but let's call it the first of many. Thank you, Steve, for coming. It's great to see you on screen and on camera.
Yeah.
The camera adds £10. It's very true, right?
And keep playing the event. Have fun. Let us know what you would like to see improve next time. And as usual, just keep the feedback coming. Keep it civil. Respect each other and have fun.
And to finish on a good note, we mentioned the Storm event, so time to see once again the trailer for the Storm event. Bye bye.
Yeah. I mean, it was a decent stream. The summer for Storm key farmers. I'll take a piss. Summertime, yeah. Take a piss though. I had to fix one thing. But I'm back. We're gonna do the summer caches, summer event. People wanna join PC, 2 slots. I think I've donated hundreds. Let me see. I need to see how many I've donated. So I probably have to farm like 80 keys or some shit. If I want to get the apparel. Honestly, I don't care about the apparel. I need at least 200 total. Oh. 161. 161. I need 39 or 39 plus 43. 39 plus 43, 82. I'm not sure if I'm going for 82. But at least 49. I have 6 already. Putting up. One spot then. Do this and then do like content creator, I guess. And then maybe escalation. Yeah, but I mean, I will take a break after today. Streaming and playing, then make some YouTube and TikTok and shit. Probably school stuff too, actually. Into that. Yeah, I will definitely stream before the event is over though, but done with it. Yeah, I honestly don't really care too much that it's like double proto. If it's good target loot, depending on what I'm doing. Like I have a good amount of proto cores. Or like it's really worth the farm, but I feel like this summer I had like 4 real days of vacation. I kind of want to try to get some more. I mean, in 2 weeks it's incursion, right? So, and then there's another like 8-day grind for me. So, and I need, as I said, I need to do school, YouTube, TikTok as well, and like other study stuff. I need to fix some stuff for the stream, sub batches. I want to like put the alerts. Like I have a lot of stuff to do, which is work related, but it's not streaming or playing related, right?
Civilians in distress.
Probably do like 1-2 streams a week before that. We will see. There's a lot of stuff I need to do that's outside of streaming and playing the game. No. A lot of people think you just play and stream, but that's not really it. Wish it was that simple. It storms soon too. mean, my initial plan was to have most of the summer off, to be honest, but then it was like one more event and like a decent amount of events and drops. I mean, it's not long until new season either, right? Probably new season drops in like probably end of August, like here, maybe here or here. So here, I'm gonna be streaming for 8 days to the other Tuesday, right? Then new season might like come the next week. I would assume like maybe August 1 or Thursday. But like, yeah, like shit going on every 2 weeks. You can just disable it yourself though, right? Like if you're not in combat, you just, can't you? You could. Already 4:40 now. Like that stream was so long, actually, like 1:30. I guess if you have it off and then you join one that have it on, you have to turn it on yourself. Right? Yeah, long stream we do today. Maybe do a bit shorter. Been going to bed so fucking late because I go to the gym so late. Definitely don't think I'm doing longer than 9 PM. Maybe even like 8. We will see what stuff there's here and shit. Maybe to like 8, 8:40. We shall see. Around. I hardly did any YouTube videos this week. Which is nice because I don't like to do it on stream, but it also sucks because I want to have YouTube videos. I want to get in a routine where I don't do that. But I'll do something tomorrow. It's August 1st. I mean, I don't like the fact that they're gonna have a PvE Dark Zone, but at least it's gonna be cool that we can use our prototype gear in there, and maybe they like make it like actually hard and interesting that way. But you know, maybe what they're doing, which would make somewhat sense. Imagine they do a PvE Dark Zone, right? But they add in escalation into Dark Zone. That would spice it up. That would actually make sense. PvE Dark Zone with escalation. Maybe you can even add in prototype gear as well. Like that would make some fucking sense, at least, if they would do it that way. Right? Maybe that's their plan. It would actually make sense, right? Because they said they had something special for it, didn't they? New to Division 2, but play a lot of Div 1 since playing Div 2 for the past 2 months. I think the Dark Zone being split and Dark Zone safe had lost its vibe. I mean, Dark Zone and Div 2 is just not the same. I don't think the issue is having multiple Dark Zones. I think the issue is that the Dark Zones are too small and too little players. 12 people and like super smalls. If they would have been as big as Div 1, all of them, I think it would have been fine. I need to eat some too. I guess I eat after this. A bit late, but it's fine. Probably eat during the storm, actually. Closer to expertise 6. Another $50 season pass. Yeah, definitely gonna keep going with that. I think they're making bank on that. I think they should nerf Striker. Not to the ground, but just nerf it a little bit. Just make it a little bit worse. It would still like be used anyway. Like they can nerf it by 10-20% and it still be used anyway. They could just like slowly nerf it, you know. 10% next season. But like, yeah, I don't think they will do anything to it anyway. I mean, PvE as a whole needs a whole fucking balancing when it comes to gear and all that. There's stuff that is completely fucking stupidly strong. Makes it really hard to add new items because the new items need to be like on par with that. Then a lot of older stuff just gets completely obsolete. A Resolve 2.0 would be nice. Basically what they did PvP wise, they need to do PvE instead. Yeah, then Determined would be nice to see getting fixed too. Like, it is so fucking broken and we had it for so long. We had enough fun with it. Should go bridge though. Storm, right? fridge and I go and prep my vegetables for my taco. Do you just go there instantly? I think that is the completely wrong mindset to have, though. Just because, like, I'm not asking Determined to be nerfed because of PvP. They already fixed it. Like Determined, I don't think it works anymore in PvP. But like, you still need a balance when it comes to PvE. Like, it's not even working as it should. It was never supposed to work the way it does. Like, it makes so many other interesting exotics and other, like, other items obsolete, right? Like the new sniper they added, exotic, is actually extremely fucking good. Like, it's the best sniper in the game if Determined wouldn't be in the game. Insane amount of damage. Like Shroud 2.0. Now nobody really cares about it because, I mean, you play Determined. Like, you still need to have a balance even though it's just PvE. Okay, I go and fix vegetables.
system back online.
Enemy forces are attacking multiple districts. Tool up, agent. We've got work to do.
I'm already over, or what? Guess we got here pretty late.
Detected from the control point in proximity. Civilians in distress. An agent needs assistance. Civilians in danger. electronic device detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
There we go. Well, it's just bad timing. Because I thought the storm would be like 8 minutes, but it was like super fast.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detected.
First sight.
Hostile control point
Inventory is full though. I need to put shit in the stash in this character. Don't have full inventory. Have a huge stash. Benefit of a second account. Not have that much items. That's the nice thing with playing on this. Actual stash. Right after this. Storm now at this spot too. It's not storm, I don't know. Looks like it's storm, right?
Black Tusk paranoid.
I should go bridge. Can't be storm already though, right? Left already went bridge. It should take like 18 minutes. Using sheriff, yeah.
We did it.
Are you guys having issue with the performance? I've just been really hungry the last days. Also, why don't we have the global event on, by the way? Free damage and then also stars. No, season. Season. A global event. Started today. How fucking low is my paradox right now? Or 8%. It does not feel like it. We gotta kill these first. That's 52% off my protein. Not tomorrow. Really need to really go to the grocery store later today, tomorrow. My tacos today, only thing I had was like cheese, cucumber, and my last little red onion. It's a poor man's taco. "15-kilometer walk."
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
8 kilos back. Jeez. We have that also. It was good weather today though. But like I think we're like just around like 23, 25 Celsius.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Back on a game, I can't help myself. I wonder what is the purple gear. The new end game, from the escalation game mode. Same. It works on gear set and brand sets. It's 1.5x the values, or up to. And I also got a passive talent called Augments. I have a video that explains it. It's like quick and consist. Basically the end game when you're done with the rest of the game. When you're done everything.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Obviously you can start doing it earlier. Which case was it I needed? 39. Yeah, I think I would go for the 200 donation for the Elmo skin, but I don't think I bother for the other apparel, honestly. Closer to expertise 6. It is pretty good expertise from 2. Honestly, the watch probably get some mats.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Need to do that on my main account as well, actually, on all my characters. So don't forget.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Do, 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 do. Maybe do like a few ECD run, 2 or 3 runs maybe. After this, then do creator thing. It's like it was forever I did ECD. Yeah, I like this playlist pool. I mean, I like this idea. Wish we had this playlist last week.
System malfunctioning. System
This location right here. There's one guy running back and forward.
detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Few more keys. $100,000 left for 10 mil. We'll donate keys, guys. Ba, ba, ba.
Can you believe that? They killed him! I'm gonna get you! Time to die! Taking a lot of heat.
Civilians in distress.
Paradox out of cover. Easy. Fucking stuttering, man. No, it's the game, right? I think it only happens. Trophy.
Now broadcast detected.
Look at his eyes, dude. What the fuck?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Good headphones. Like the dynamics I had before. Well, what is audio technique actually? 900. It's a biodynamics.
Rogue agent detected.
Can rogue agents? I mean, I prefer in-ears now. Like, it's just annoying having those like headphones on for a long time.
Hostile shock trap.
Honestly, I wish I could use my AirPods. But there's like a 1 second delay. They have so good transparent mode. The Steel Series transparent mode is fucking shit. And I prefer having opened, not closed.
Sensor drone detected.
Honestly, like I would never buy like a pair of gaming headphones. Better with the, I mean, these are gaming, I guess. Like normal headphones. They have like $100 you can get like some real ones. I guess Biodynamics 990 or whatever I had. Guess they're more expensive now.
Hostile snap turret detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I also like prefer to have everything wireless. Like I have so much cables, like the more stuff I can have wireless, the better.
Hostile control point nearby.
GG. I have those like 990 Pros or whatever they're called, but they broke. The cable, I think. I bought a new cable. I did it last year. Bit more than a year ago. During Brooklyn, they broke. And we ordered a cable, but I haven't like fixed it. It's a 49. Right. 100. Guys, can you go and donate so I can like get the reward before I log out? Quick. We need 200,000 keys. I think I swapped character now though. Character account. Got this skin now. This one doesn't have the Lexington skin, right? Does it? Oh wait, 300 Opera GX. GG guys. Surprised they haven't reached out yet for next month. Better, dude. Better not leave me hanging. Oh yeah, we need to swap this. Any people want to run 2 or 3 DCD? I missed DCD, so. Authenticator. I need to fix that though. Like you can have approved PCs, right? Or like, what's it called? Devices. I need to reset them because I don't know what the fuck I have as approved devices for Ubisoft. I guess all the main PC or something. Annoying to have to like use Authenticator all the time on main PC. But I guess it's the smartest though. I don't think we will ever get the T-Rex. You guys think so? Yannick did not sound convinced. Also, this one is in the store now, guys. Those characters look so fucking equal. It's like the same fucking character, dude. Maybe we should make one blonde. I can. We're free, I guess. I mean, I think they should just like the realism thing they have. You can turn on so you don't see like any random cosmetics, and it's like military. They should just have that in the base game because apparently like it's already made, right? And then people can fuck around with skins, I guess. With silly skins.
Safe area entered.
But then again, like people make videos and shit or live stream, you can see all that. I don't know. But wait. Dude, I want this normal song, dude. Actual banger. Hair color. We can do gray. Pink. Green. What the fuck is this thing though? Blue. Just have the blondest.
A clan member has joined your team.
Do I have a healer though? I mean, when you think about it, like if this was in real life, I mean, if somebody wanted to go dressed as a fucking dino, you know, I mean, I think it's more realistic, okay? All the people might immersion, oh, somebody's running with a fucking dino suit. Yeah, what if the person is fucking identifying as a dinosaur, okay? Let him be. Right? Like, if anything, the Ubisoft game that's like holding back, you know? I thought they were all for diversity. Like, if somebody wanna fucking identify as a dinosaur, let them. If they wanna identify as a hamburger, you know, should be able to dress. Like, why can't I dress as a dino? Like, I wanna be a dino. Like, I am a dino, you know? Yeah, so I think they should just add in the skins. Oh yeah, the watch. I probably like do that now, so have that sorted. Oh shit, did I waste any mats? Oh shit, I'm wasting mats like a fucking fool. Yeah, we need a healer for Chairtown. Do DCD. I don't know what other missions there are. Any good box missions? Dude, why are all my characters female now, dude? They used to be all male. I think all my fucking characters are girls now. I mean, it would make them money, though. I mean, if that's true, Limblad, why are they not selling any bikini skins? Why don't they have stuff like that? Because that's, I mean, easy. Female models looks like dude. I agree. I think the female model in this game fucking sucks. Let me customize it. Like, I went to the barber and I couldn't even get a fucking hair extension, dude. Unrealistic game. Like, the longest hair you even can do is like not even that long. It's like here. Like to the neck. Should do bald only though. Oh fuck, I fucked that up again. There you go. All the attractive women die with the virus. was designed to target beautiful women and dino outfits. Yeah. Everybody that identified as a dino. Wanted to do stranded tanker.
Area detected.
Yeah, I could do it once, I guess. Why stranded tanker though? Crossplay is on the way though. I haven't played this game in a while. It's a really good time to get back into it. Like the last 2 years been good. Incursion, new incursion in 2 weeks. DLC probably next year. Like he said, like Leo on the stream said that it's one of the more interesting things this year. Like the incursion. It kind of sounded like he meant like the DLC is not coming this year.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Why you want to do stranded though? We start with the DCD first. Or you want to farm stranded? Imminence. I assume you just want to do it. Test it, or you want to farm imminence.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Pyro Picket with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. 250 subs. I don't think we hit the July goal though. No, maybe we can hit it in August. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why we want to do tanker though. Why you want to do tanker? I guess it's for the mission or for the loot. I mean, you will either use like core or tokens or gear. Like you will, the way that they will make it work. Wait, is it not worth with the global event? Isn't global event sick on this? Because we can be close now. I think the global event would be insane, right? 15 meters and there's no EMP blasting us. Like, I think it should be really good, right? Let's try. I think it should be insane. Thinking if I should maybe go Hollow Man on this as well, honestly. Like 21 health damage, that's a lot. Just that the crit is kind of low on it, but I mean, you can easily get crit. Right, like I mean, Hollow Man should be better. What you guys play your Sheriff with? I mean, the price you can get this game and the content, the amount is crazy. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, like, the game is old, right? So it needs to have some selling point. And the selling point is, like, the amount of content you get, right?
And I'll let you answer.
Fuck is my character doing?
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
I think there could be some extra depth ink here, though.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
Because you wanna be in 50-meter radius now. The damage gonna be natty.
Established.
Natty, not
data
deep.
stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
But that weak point, you can shoot a weak point on a dead character and it triggers the fucking Isaac says.
Protocol.
That's just a fancy way of
The more you know.
everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open
It's all that. I mean, I never thought about it.
Give the decom protocol another chance to run.
I just saw it, I had the deep up and I figured how you'd shoot.
Agent incapacitated.
Why does it seem like my Paros is just not as efficient anymore? How long is this global event? Because it's gonna be hella chill to farm with this. Imagine it would have been like bunker. Do this on bunker. Oh, it's a full week as well. Well, gonna hit this one or?
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you.
And is there another global event next week?
Top floor. You can't miss
When
it.
it's the surge?
Middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Skip maybe.
They're in the building. Get them.
I guess you could call that clean.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far
Banger
end
song,
of the
though.
West Wing construction site.
Anybody recognize
If we
this
haven't
song?
been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
A Counter-Strike Source movie. Frag movie, dude. Like the biggest one.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning them loose on the city. Destroying anything that might be contaminated.
Tell me yourself. I mean, sometimes you just can't control the load. It just happens. Fuck. What happened with the door? Truly broke that door. Sheriff. Sheriff. I have the build in this video. The last link there in my 5 go-to builds.
Eveline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Serious trauma detected.
Order of lag. Yeah, thermal wouldn't be too bad, I think. I mean, I've been tempted as fuck to use thermal honestly on this build since I'm using Seska.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Oh, the built-in one, yeah.
Data transfer initiated.
Hard to build stacks though when it dies so quick.
Tech transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there.
Are you using
Lab
foam
and
now?
samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else.
Do they though?
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
I don't know how the
Suggest
interaction
the
works.
courtyard to avoid.
Here they come. Be careful.
Like it fucks up the duration maybe if they hit the same target. Oh, this part's gonna kind of suck. Like I want to be in range. That's what I was thinking. Thermal, you know, I just hit thermal on those guys. Something close and you just get the extra high damage to something else. Up to 40 meters away. Oh, imagine we had this like last week, man. Like this global event with like a bunker or even DCD. But a special like bunker there, that would have been insane. Give me like 3 minutes. I think that was 3 minutes. 3 widdz minutes. Alright, GG's. See you next time. I'm not sure when next time will be though. Sometime this week, I guess. Or early next week. Probably early next week would make more sense. I might do it. I'm normally quiet on the stream, but I have a question if I may ask. Yes, ask away. Watching a stream, guys, like never ask if you can ask a question. Same if you email somebody, like just ask straight away. Same if you DM or something. I know it's like you're trying to be polite, but I think a lot of times if you do that, especially like DM and stuff, like you're not gonna get the answer. Like just like straight away, like hit the question. I mean, a lot of streamers and content creators won't reply though. I feel like I usually do. You know, if it's relevant, if it's something I feel like you can use Google to get, then I might not answer if you DM. And sometimes I just forget, but I think I'm kind of good at replying. Use level 40, what should I do when it's optimization search event like now? Well, first of all, I would watch this video that I made like a few weeks ago. That's what I would do when I'm level 40. During this event, the watch, I will make sure to spend all of this because you get double the value. So printer probably is good for expertise, but like SHD and field recon is important one that I would focus most. Like maybe you don't max it out like I did. It was actually a bit dumb. Probably put it at like 900 maybe. But yeah, you wanna like focus, as the hand said, on the bottom too. First. But printer is like pretty valuable though, right?
Let's see what we've got.
And also like just like get some credits too.
Close to you.
Just to like have.
Should be to shut that down.
But yeah, the bottom too in general. There's purple items, how do I get them? It's from the new endgame that they added a few months ago, called Escalation, that we're playing right now.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is
Did make a video about that as well. Want an explanation of the prototype gear and Escalation. It's a pretty consistent video, like, effective, fast. In short, it's just like new rarity. Brand sets and gear sets, so the yellow and gear ones can be purple. Them being purple means that they have the lowest value is the highest from the old gear, and it goes up to 1.5x the value. On top of it, they have a passive talent, which is called Augment. That gear only works in Escalation and Open World. It works everywhere except the Dark Zone, Incursion, and Raid. I guess it's a simpler way to say it. But you really just need that gear for Escalation. If you don't play Escalation, you don't need it. Which is kind of the issue now, like outside of Escalation, the gear is just so fucking OP. Yeah, this global event is fucking OP. It's an older video though, but it explains it pretty effective. There have been some changes. I don't know if I should make an updated video, maybe like one talking about Escalation, prototype, augments and everything. I think everything in that video is correct. I think like target loot wasn't a thing back then. Like the concept of Escalation and prototype is explained, and I assume that's what you're looking for, it.
I guess you could call that clean.
Alright, full striker build and other needed gear for the build. I just don't know where is the best farm. Optimize resources. Ideally, you farm SHD experience event. Your watch is like the best way to get resources.
You'll be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
But your SHD level is extremely important in this game. Even after 1000. Just because you keep getting scavenging mats, right? And on top of it, also to level the augment, like the passive talents on the prototype gear, that is also affected by SHD. So the triple and 5x SHD experience farm, it's really important to do. You can do that pretty effective as well. I have a guide on that. But that was like 2 weeks ago. Other than that, I mean, just playing the game, deconstructing. Like the summer event right now should be pretty good for materials. Depending on what materials you're looking for as well, though, of course.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like, I never farm materials, but
The outcasts are using blood from
I just
an
make sure to farm the
carrier.
SHD
Someone who's infected but doesn't show
during
symptoms.
events.
If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything.
Use
that
the
breaks
water.
it.
A pizza. The global event with escalation. Actually insane. It's the close range damage one, right? It's so much fucking damage. Just gonna assume that they got it.
Emily's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
Also as well, guys, don't forget we have a Discord that is pretty active. 3,800 members. A lot of them lurking, of course. We have a Division 2 chat there. Usually helpful people. From the stream in there too. You can always use, you know. Need to start promoting it more on YouTube though. Like I definitely need to do that now when I have some days off from streaming and playing. Like a 10-second quick Discord cell. Maybe like in the end of the video or something. Mid in the video, not like in the beginning. Yeah, you should not pick up the loot here instantly like I do now. So after the room there, you have like 20 seconds of free time.
Data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Mr. Proto.
The transfer initiated.
Proto right there. Hello. I was hoping they would say like how they are gonna do the prototype recalibration. We can know what to save and not save. Learn my character now. Actually, the blonde hair fits with the mask. But yeah, it actually makes sense that I probably... I mean, PTS would be after Incursion, right? No, it probably will be the same week. I hope so. PTS probably like Friday, the same week Incursion comes, right? That's how it was last time. That would actually be nice.
You're clear to get out of there. The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
I mean, that Incursion week, I will assume I will do a lot of Incursion.
To avoid getting boxed in.
Help some people struggling, I guess.
Be careful.
Can do some carries on the stream probably. $500 gifted guys, and I will do a carry. No problem.
Immediate medical
Oh yeah, the armor kit. Yeah, I remember. Same as like backfire before, I think, with this event. You will take way more damage. Fire gifted incoming. You see, it's working, guys. If you can pre-order now, dude, carry. Only 1,000 gifted if you pre-order. Actually, I guess pre-order should be fucking cheaper, right? Okay, $4.99 if you pre-order. Nah, but maybe, probably like do some carries. I hope the incursion is fun though. If it's a lot of mechanics, you probably have to like have 3 people that knows what to do, and then you just like carry one at a time. I just hope that they have some grinded rewards there, like some rare shit that can drop, you know. That's the reward. Like exotic cash for me because I've done this before. Otherwise it's a Division 1 mask, right? Like this event is from Division 1. Prestige exotic component cache. The fuck does that mean? Okay, that's new. How many is it in it? How many you think is in it? That's cool. It's like 5 or 10. It's 10 exocomp. I mean, that's kind of nice, you know, like actually like a worthy reward. They should start adding in that in a lot of the events, honestly. Because a lot of times the last reward for events is like really mediocre. Like 1000 SHD, you get 1 exotic cache. Like, come on. Sure, the rewards on that event is the 1000 SHD you get, but still. Give it like extra incentive to actually like finish it. But you had different pants to me. Those pants you have, the hyena pants, they would be so fitting for these, huh? Actually, have no butt with. Been skipping them squats, dude. Bicep curls too. I have like a
Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
thermal with paradox. 2%. Salt Club event active, yes.
established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to me. First priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the contamination.
What you think they're bringing back in Central Park? So 100% they're gonna bring back some Division 1 stuff for that. The nostalgia, you know. I might have fucked yours there, but to make sure they stick.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Probably bring more back. I mean, they probably make it more expensive this time than last time, though, don't you think? They probably just go cheap again, which I think is a smart strategy. Honestly, try to reel people in with a cheap price, get people to stay. I think that's the way. I think they should just like almost do exactly the same thing as they did last year with marketing, the prices, and the DLC and everything. Like as I said before, I think last year how they did it was like textbook. Brooklyn was like really successful for sure. And with how the game is right now, I think Central Park will be even bigger.
Access the morgue at the far end of the
It's like Battle for Brooklyn versus Central Park. I think Central Park is more hype. At least me. Like I always wanted Central Park in Div 1. It's gonna be hella interesting. Assault is going for like a week. Till next Tuesday. We have plenty of time.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Wonder how long it takes to do the content creator thing. So I kind of want to do that.
Don't let him break the bats.
3 minutes. This was pretty chill too, though, but I definitely want to do the content creator thing. Maybe do like another run, and I go do that.
The route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
Headshot and handling. I mean, Headhunter. That's a good one. Because at least you should 100% be able to roll the core. Whenever they add that, if they don't, they make a big mistake. Like a minimum. I'm expecting that, so.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated. Serious trauma detected.
Instant armor kit being half is fucking nice.
Data transfer completed.
You clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me.
Here they come. Be careful.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That really hit me, the explosion. Carol Cardi. What is that even? What's the talent? Yeah, I know it's a skill tier pistol, but yeah, I can do one more and I'm gonna go farm. Content creator thing. Oh yeah, I swapped striker chest or something on this. That's why it's so fucking low. Striker chest is completely new. get him faster.
assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
I think I should probably swap the hunter pulse as well. I don't like the charge up time. But yeah, forget I'm not gunner on this account.
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
They're heading for the admin terminal. Hey, stop!
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough.
This is the fucking audio. Or the game. The game feels like real unstable right now. A lot of like random stutter and shit. Gonna blow up.
Agent down.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
I guess you could call that clean.
Should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Spread out and search. Could be anywhere.
Vital signs.
Drop stands in like 6 hours and 40 minutes, I think. We have enough time to watch right now.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and bringing out some anything that might be contaminated.
stacks with this and swap to the other gun.
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD.
Bye.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
It was bugged the last run for me. Fuck.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
ECR. I wonder how that rifle will be. Like the exotic. Will be an exotic ACR rifle from the new incursion. Go into expertise menu, you can see it's already there. Guess it's a kind of mediocre rifle, so. I heard that the Far Cry got cancelled, by the way, the new Far Cry they're working on. Anybody saw that?
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
Here they come. Be careful.
Vital signs critical.
Was it sitting up here? Better.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Get. That's a nice global modifier for this. Imagine bunker though, because bunker you should be in range all the time, right? Service guaranteed if you do it on master. You said challenge, but yeah, you can just repeat it, yeah. Maybe check my Discord and see if some people want to help you. I did earlier this week.
An agent
Don't think I have time for that today though.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
But I know there was another guy that was interested in that like yesterday. Maybe there's people on the Discord that want to do it.
Your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Not sure which character I play on.
You are no longer in a group.
My main. How was it you yesterday? Have you checked my master build? I mean, obviously soloing it can be rough, but like if you have a build like this with protection from elite, it becomes much easier. I mean, it's not the easiest to solve, but it's doable.
Safe area detected.
Scroll and find when I linked the order you do this. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, just you have a nice build on this. Maybe we just use that, I guess. Bullet King. Fucking YOLO. Normal. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it on normal. Do I want to do it on normal? Yeah, I mean, might as well. I mean, it is faster. Dude, it's gonna be storm. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Have you done all of them once or? I mean, I shouldn't do it on my main, actually. Because my main It's full on exocomps.
Safe area detected.
Vanguard. Fuck it, we run Vanguard, dude. Actually, I want to have thermal. From the beginning. That will do. You probably haven't done on my main manifest bench, sure. I mean, I have a specific order I will do them, so. To Civic Center, Battery Park, 2 bridges, Financial District, Civic Center, Battery Park, 2 bridges. Yeah, we'll do them in specific order, which is supposed to be the most efficient.
Clan member has joined your team.
Like, I think I only done one of them. So is all of them just doing activities? Head to bed? It's 7 p.m. Wait, you're gonna head to bed at like 8 p.m.? Been up early or? Day? Baseman? Yeah, we need to swap this to normal. Heroic is too hard for me. Morning tomorrow? What you doing? You know, fun fact, guys. The lead singer in this band used to watch my stream a lot. Bet you didn't know that. He's not lead singer for him anymore. I'm not sure actually if he sings in this one. It's funny because it's, well, like one of Loner's favorite bands. And then I noticed he followed me. I think it was Loner that noticed. I think he barely watched Div 2, but he was watching a lot in Div 1. Is it just activities? Is that all it is? Every single project?
Agent detected.
You guys have done it. You have done it, Han. Is it only like... Yeah, I know control point counters too. So is that the fastest? I mean, I think fastest is to kill the convoys. If we see those as well. Fuck, now I don't have bullet king. You could do bounty, but I think control points just fast and easy, right? Would have been 15,000 SHD if I had time last event. Sucks that I only got like 600 SHD, which is actually crazy that I got so much because I got help from you guys. Like, that was just fucking carrying me, just inviting me. Some nice change of pace, you know. Back in the day, I used to do that for you guys, so, you know, return the favor. I don't really need any keys now. Second account I wouldn't mind, but on this one I don't need. Have we reached 133,000? Like, Sheriff is so fucking nice for doing stuff like this. Because you have insane range, right? And then you have thermal on it. Everything is fucking dies. I want to do like a shotgun build maybe, like showstopper close and then Sheriff for range. I don't know. We need like a new shotgun set that gives more than 10, you know, Badger gives 10. Maybe something similar like Lengmo. Like 30% shotgun damage. Go back and do that thing. The safe house. I mean, I'm done with it. What is this Reddit thing saying? That's NGN reward. Okay, so I'm not done with it.
Supply room access unlocked.
I got done with Charles. I have no builds left to prototype at this point, as far as all the meta builds. Gotta max out the augments, get higher rolls, right? I mean, I convert. I don't convert here anymore. The guy is like farmed and when it's target loot.
Civilians in danger. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, so next should be battery park now. NGN. Yeah. Now we go battery park. Because Battery Park will work on... Look here. Will work on Charles, which we already ahead of. And then Philip Ramos. And then Etienne. No, that's 2 bridges. This one we also ahead on, I guess. Got any secret info about Division 3 that devs have share with you? Of course, dude. What you want to know? The thing is, I don't know anything about Division 3. I think they are extremely quiet with that. I don't think many people at all know anything about Div 3. Unless the people working on it. Like, I think it's extremely, like... You know... I think it's just the developers that are working on it and not. Like Division 2, I was aware of pretty early that it was in production. Didn't really know much of it. Division 3, we all know, been in production since like 3 years or whatever at this point, 4.
Hostile control point identified. Reinforcements incoming.
And I don't know why would they tell me, a content creator. At the same time, I mean, I've been with them since, what, 2016, and I never fucking leaked anything. So, I mean, if anything, they should have fucking good trust with me.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles.
There's like no information about Division 3. Everything you're reading is just like rumors. Or like people just coming up with stuff. Like there's no official stuff at all. All we know is that it's in the works. There's nothing. They've been completely quiet. Ubisoft sucks, they don't know how to build hype around the game. I think it's good that they are quiet, honestly. Obviously, we don't know when they're gonna release it, but I don't think they're gonna release a trailer too early. Like, I think they release a trailer maybe at earliest a year before, but I think they're gonna release a trailer like same year or some shit. Like, I don't think they will do what they used to do. Like, Division 1 trailer was like years and years ahead. Can't remember how they did with Div 2. Add a song to the playlist. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have done the control point. Or we can take the, I don't know, attacking control point. I don't know if that one works. Survival back, I mean, they're doing survivors too, right? And I'm sure survivors will be more, what is the word, more ambitious than survival was. I wonder if that will release this winter. or next year. I think it depends on how ambitious it's gonna be. Like, I'm thinking this event they have right now, the sandstorm, is that like from, if they're gonna use that in like survivors, you know? Because now it's like a sandstorm, or maybe they had the sandstorm already in the game, I don't know. That didn't count.
Reinforcements en route.
I miss making that type of content, like the Dark Sun content. I thought I will speak to the proximity chat. I mean, hopefully Division 3 brings some of that back. Found Dark Sun and found PvP. I doubt it though, but... I just think what I want from Dark Zone and what I want from PvP is just not what they want to make. I think like for Division 3 it's easy, like continue the Division 2 PvE and like PvP wise make it more similar to Division 1. It's whatever they did in Division 2 with Dark Zone and PvP, like it did not work. Is it bugged? Because now they are here and nothing happens. Like it's bugged, right? Let's just go here. There's something. It also said that they were attacking that control point, even though it was their own. Because he's fucking a crate. Bro, what the fuck? True, I could have just reset the map. Or game could just work. That's also a thing. Yeah, those are the best convoys. They're the fastest, and they count as one. Could have just killed it, alright? I don't think they need to wait for me, maybe.
Hostile contacts.
Better to safe than sorry, I guess.
Friendly control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Then that one should be done. 2 bridges, 2 bridges, 2 bridges. Those don't count, I think. That one. Get that one and a control point, easy. I think that's the ideal way you want to do this. Kill a convoy and then a control point.
Hostile broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This shotgun is fucking crazy though.
Hostiles detected.
Like, I don't really need need keys now. How is the donation going? 120,000 keys, guys, for the 10 mil. ML within a week. I can't remember how fast it was like last time. I mean, now we kinda get territory control is fast. Wait, if you do territory control, I take the elite patrol. We can split it up. Elite patrol is quick as fuck. That's basically it. And then we do territory control. I think the spawn rate is the same. I don't think difficulty changes the spawn rate at all.
Access key detected.
I have a feeling that you are going off a feeling. There you go. Then we have Battery Park done. Then you see all 3 financial district. Then we go there. Oh, would it be nice we can catch that one. Catch that one and then a control point. Effective as fuck. How are you missing one in battery? Yeah, I'm hitting this one because I'm recording for video too. Maybe you didn't get the elite patrol then. And I can chill for your hair probably. Is anything in battery? You're missing one there. Maybe you used ahead of me. I don't know how you're missing one before. Also, why the fuck can't they mark the convoy? Is that the convoy?
Incoming hostile detected.
Wait here.
Hostile control point identified.
Did you find any? I got the longest, but yeah, I wait here and check up his. Are you synced up now?
System malfunctioning.
Fucking Hunter? Why the fuck Hunter is spawned right on me? I think I'm one ahead of you. Wait, did this count as an event, killing the Hunter? It did.
System restored.
Yeah, I'm fucking done with the financial. Do you need any financial? How many you need financial? Because I only have Civic left now. No, Civic, battery, 2 bridges. Oh. The snow mean? You don't need any here. Because I think I need Civic. But you also need Civic. Then restart the map. Because I need Civic. And then think battery, then bridge. There is one there. That is a pretty good farm, though, guys. If you guys need extra comps, you can farm this at the same time you do the key farm too. I don't think that one counts, right?
Civilians
On the
in
convoy.
distress.
But did the hunter count? Or did you do any activity while I was at the path? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that one. That one in control point.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Convoy there. I don't know if we can catch it. Might as well let's go control point. Oh, that did count. Then the convoy. The attacking one count as well, huh? That's actually crazy. I didn't think it did. 200 donated keys, yeah. I even got it on my second account too. Fuck, how do we reach these guys?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting incoming hostiles.
Oh, that's your bait. Battery next, I think. Oh, that didn't count. What? 2 out of 3.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I was outside the zone, huh? Unlucky. There we go. Next one, battery. Maybe we can do this one and then a control point. I know some people complain about the Elmo skin, but I think it's fine. Like, it's another color than another skin you could buy before. And I think this one looks better, the red one. I don't mind if they just give us stuff that we have before. Obviously, like, something completely new is better. But I think also, like, just, like, recoloring skins and add them in as free, I think that's pretty cool, too. That's something I told them before, like, like for events you can have the cosmetics that you have to like farm, and then you can have like, yeah, maybe you have to donate 500 keys and you get like something that's like, you get something, you get the same cosmetics as you get from the boxes, but maybe it looks a little bit cooler give us like something to grind for. I mean, they basically did kinda that, just with the Elmo skin. But for way too little keys, so 200. Would want to have like an additional one that's like maybe 500 keys, maybe 1000 keys. And then eventually they can put that shit in the store and people can buy it if they didn't have time to grind it, right? It does glow red when you shoot, yeah. Sheriff, air caches, I don't know. I made a video about it where I showed what you could get, but can't remember. I mean, Sheriff, you use Farm Monster mission, 100% guaranteed. Or Retaliation Blueprint, right? No reason to gunbite. There's guaranteed ways to get it, right? If this one works this time. Would show the Elmo, but I don't think I have it. This character. Maybe I have. Engine backpack. I left now. 2 bridges. You done with this one too? Financial. I have 2 bridges. I mean, I guess we're just going solo it then. That's what I figured. You were probably ahead of me. Best way to finish expertise level on named armor pieces other than skills.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Made girls, I would assume. Printer fulfillments. They're pretty good to do now. I mean, named items, you just do Houndsman Bounty or currently the summer keys, right? No, like Houndsman would be good. Countdown for named items as well. Like, you're asking the wrong person because it was such a long time ago I did expertise. Named pieces, you get a lot from Countdown in the end, you get a lot from like Houndsman. I guess that's mainly event items. I assume you're probably done with. No, I don't need any boxes. I'm done with the summer keys. I could farm it on my second character.
This area
Do this
is
one.
now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself. It will be destroyed.
I don't think I will run any more event keys. Like, the apparel wasn't bad in the caches, but I don't really care about it too much for my second account.
Reinforcements en route. Halted. Main required.
I mean, plenty of information on the Discord for stuff like that. Plenty of people there too. Playing Division and you need like help and information. Running the Discord is pretty smart. Have the daily target loot bot of course as well, which is really nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
For escalation. Update the store every week too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One activity. If I can't mark.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, this is hella good farm, honestly. Especially if you want to farm keys as well. You just combine this while doing the summer event.
Detecting additional access key detected.
Yeah, that's the whole challenge. Got all the cosmetics. All the exocomps. Name caches. Well, I mean, this one is even good for name. You get name caches, right? Look at all the name caches I got as well. Optimization cache. I mean, this farm alone is just really strong. Kind of nice colors on this. Which one was this? That's Charles, I guess, right? Never seen his logo. That was Charles. And Jan. The colors on that was pretty clean. Test or what do you say? Tits or Destiny? What would you pick, guys? Destiny 2 or Tits? Can't wait for widdz apparel. We might be waiting a long time, it seems like, dude. It's 2. I mean, 2 tits are better than 1, right? You can always go and salute me and pay respect to me in Washington, right?
Safe area detected.
You know, no matter what, like it or not, you know, even if they don't like it, I'm still in the fucking game. Right? You're right here. If you salute 3 times, guys, here, your prototype drop chance will increase. You gotta do it 3 times. Then you gotta finish it off with a lucky cat. Only 3 times though, 3 of these. And then you just go and farm and easy loot. Don't tell anyone, and just yeah, do it before it gets patched. Get my inbox full. Name caches. That's from the content creator thing. Yeah, so the content creator thing is like really good then. Like, look at all these caches. Like named caches. We'll open the sample canister, right? Our Frike opened this and it didn't even get the tokens. My tokens right now? 230. Yeah, for me it worked at least. Even forgot I had that. It was nothing good to Gamba today, right? I would like the Gamba sniper, I think. Wasn't it like pistols today? Rifle and mask.
Agent in need of backup.
Am I like hungry again? Wait, Ubisoft is streaming. Live 2.
This is as fast as you guys walk, right? Okay.
Chris Waters. Up to 80% of Division 2.
I'm just taking
Like, this kind of annoying overlay though.
Convoy homies. I don't know where they're going. Let's see. I'll probably check the map and find out where they're going.
Like, I'd rather have the game full screen and then have this text on the screen. It's also too much.
And is there like a shade tech?
I mean, I guess this makes sense, and then they have the
What's this new?
text here for people that can't read.
Tanker. Did they mark the
For
dust
people
devil
that maybe are
beacons
deaf.
on the map? I
Don't have audio. Do we want to do incursion? Any people want to do incursion? I can do it on my second account once. It's like hella easy now. I'll only do one though. Let me swap to second account. Like one incursion. Yeah, he's right. Let's do it then. The game would wanna quit. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I want to fucking quit. Need to open some gear caches anyway on my second account. Look out. Who's running it? Me for 6, Marcy. Then we need a 4th, I guess. How you doing? Did you restart the hour for them? Yeah, okay, let's record them. Waiting for the game to launch, you know. Stop the music. Are you ready now for incursion, Marshall?
Entering safe area.
2 keys. I like the helmets. The helmets were kind of nice. I didn't even see what I got. Ooh. Yeah, I'm on my second account. Right, already. Still have spots for the clan, the second clan, guys. Just run. Fire. Ah, fuck it. Let's just run LMO for the skin. I can show you the skin. But is the skin you get 200 keys donated? Just invite. I don't have any friends on this account, and I will not have any friends on this except my own. Okay, I only have myself. The night. Just slash invite.
Agent in need of backup. You have
Gotcha.
received an invite to another agent's group.
Nothing is posted, I do. And I have nothing special. Nothing special, really. There's some tips there for some stuff, I guess. I don't. It was a long time ago. I recorded it. Yeah, you see the red here when you shoot. Probably gonna need a healer eventually.
We'll send a helo for
Just do heals on fire boss or me right.
We don't know what you're walking into.
Otherwise we're fine.
So Bell dropped you outside the estate.
Maybe we can have healer first,
You'll need to
part
find
2.
a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Wait, is global event on?
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker.
Serious trauma detected.
We're used to having a shield.
Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, there's a new way to handle this threat.
It's a stack
If you
of
want
would
to
be
secure
nice.
the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
Also used to having a healer on the first part.
An agent needs assistance.
Cover me! Reload! Moving in on that fucker!
Oh, they're only 3 man. But then it knows.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. We need to clear the area to reach the gate. Damn it. There's no way into the estate from here. Try the courtyard. There should be a gate. Looks like the cleaners have been through here, but they didn't sanitize the place. This isn't their style. Something's off.
Portable device detected.
Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
As far as I'm hotshot now that they released new MMR. I think I have a full proto. What is this thing is doing? Few more minutes. You just teleport here on AFK. Does he know he's making 400 people watch a AFK screen? He can AFK, I mean, as long as he has goals here, we use free man it. But yeah, prototype doesn't work in incursion. They all get like balanced down. Lowest value. Augments doesn't work either. I need to like reconfigure my
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here?
stuff.
Be careful, Agent.
I mean, I don't mind waiting, but it's like it kind of sucks just sitting AFK for the people watching.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
I kind of just want to do a quick incursion as well. You guys wait for me all the time. I think it's different when you're streaming versus not streaming. You guys can naturally have more breaks. Like, I need to have breaks too. Some cool new cosmetics. Cosmetics you're liking. I mean, I was waiting for the hyena. I mean, I was feeling a crash coming a long fucking time ago. Being honest. Game just, I don't know what the fuck the game is doing. It's been so shoppy lately. Yeah, so apparently Recal is coming in season 3. They said it will come like mid season 2 before, right? But maybe they're like doing some changes or like swapped. Focusing on other stuff. I don't know. Sub-Zero. Give you all the drops I got back when I farmed. Waiting, it's fine.
Great work, Agent. You should be clear to approach the front gate. Hopefully you can access the estate from there.
Let's go. You have to continue, I can't come in. On the gate and shit.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, we missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner.
I wonder if on the world first race that caught them off guard. 100% they will do something similar in the next incursion too. Like they like to add these like curveballs.
Division agents? Can you hear me? This is Mackenzie Merritt. Cleaners attacked the community. It's heavy losses. I've moved the remaining survivors to a safe room. I don't know how much longer we can hold out here.
Backfire, but I don't have a good backfire.
I can track you on the security
I need to
cameras and guide you
reconfigure
to
stuff
us.
later.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace, there should be a book on the third shelf. Pull on the book to open the secret entrance. You need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Portable electronic device
They would just take away the German, they would be biz. mean, I love Shroud though. I mean, it's a better Shroud, but Shroud looks so fucking good. The streamer, of course. For pride. Yeah, but the Shroud Sniper is just so fucking sexy. I mean, I put him there, and then somebody take him and put him on this one. Let me do the first one.
Serious drop.
I don't know if it's listening on the stream, but I think so.
The flames had a weird color and decimated
I guess we deal with ads first.
Be careful, Agent.
Huh?
You need to neutralize that
He was not listening to the
That
stream.
room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
An agent needs assistance.
What's the delay on the stream? That's exactly where I put him. I swear, like, I got blocked there. I think if two people are close, they just get fucked. It's like easier to almost reset this one. You could put him to the right. I pull him here. But nobody's gonna hit the water. Why nobody fucking hit the water? Could have skipped the face. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot. Nice. Shoot more. Shoot. There we go. I don't know how the fuck we managed to do the skipping phase with all the fuck ups we did there, then we fucking managed to do that. But yeah, that's how you do it. That was so unsmooth with it. It turned out fucking smooth. I don't know how. To kill ads. There's no water up there.
Vital signs critical.
There's water in the middle.
Agent incapacitated.
The hives.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, the fountains, if we use the discount the beginning, you know,
You're clear.
then it was
Find
actually
the
smooth.
vault and get the survivors out of there.
Just look at the last minutes.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door was damaged in the attack. The ventilation system is still
I beat
working,
this you.
so we're okay to sit
But
tight
it
until
really
you're
matters.
ready to defend some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although, not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you again, and oh, good luck with the lovebirds. Lovebirds?
That is an incursion, like dungeon.
You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
I assume there's a backpack trophy here, right?
Secret benefits for the world, Mac. What's the cause this time? Free clinic in Brooklyn.
The only one
Grants last year, and we're trying to help make
collectible
up
for that.
shortfall. Why don't you just cut them a check? Take the time to break and
You guys fooled me almost like I was going the wrong way.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn. There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
Wish this global event would have started last week.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Looks like rifling's out. We got this thing. Those agents are trapped. Oh,
I got a guy down, but I worked for this.
hope they like the toys we brought.
And maybe I should have told people I would go up.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, we need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to Shaken. Not
Yeah,
sure if
this is
Conrad
not-
made them honorary agents or if they have a military godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Dang, I could really use one of our kids right now. One kid incoming.
Dude.
That agent killed us. Who on the other side?
Watch out for Lady Lovebird. Sounds like she's become more dangerous since you made her a widow.
I just want them to drop a prima donna, dude. The 1%.
Great work, Agent. You've secured the site.
If you get 2 exotics, that means you got a special. So you always get 1. You get. I'm big. I feel like this shit is so fast now. We waited a bit too, right? Marcy got it. No. Nice, nice.
Safe area entered.
Oh. GG.
Entering safe area.
Do protocol. Yeah, only one for me. I have one character on this account. I think I will call it for today and for this 8 days streams. I'm not sure when I get back. 11 August at latest. I think I will do at least like 2-3 streams before though. Maybe this weekend if I don't have plans. But probably more likely next Tuesday maybe. But maybe I stream here. I don't know. And then 11 August incursion comes. Then I will stream like 8 days again. Then we probably have new seasons around here. So a lot of stream there too. Gotta do some YouTube, TikTok, school. And try to take a little bit of real vacation as well. Some days off. Thank you guys so much for watching this week and today. Playing, hubbing, chatting, chilling, and all that. And yeah, I'm not sure when the next stream will be, but try to keep you guys up to date on Discord. But yeah, keep the stream up like usual and be back whenever I be back. Have a good week and see you guys in latest a week, probably earlier. But yeah. Take care and see you later.